Wow, that angry viewer was frame one. Frame one angry viewer. Was the one before it because it was 8:39? That's just what you do. Oh my, that was also close. Greninja, you could have had it if you wanted. How's it going, Greninja? Good as a yep. What was that? Oh, thank you for the. How did you possibly find this stream, Moesha? Thank you for the follow. Good to see you. How's it going? Congrats on the first egg. It's what I do best. The one before, because no kek W. Unfortunately, we're a lol W house here. You know what I mean? That's just, you choose a side when you start streaming. You're either a lol W or a kek W streamer. We're on the lol W side of things. You know what I mean? I feel like kek W is more like the W streaming side. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll go W. I'll get it. Yeah. What's no? You're also a kek W fan? Wow. Oh, you can send it just once? Did I actually fix it? Nice, let's fucking go. I saw a bunch of messages and thought somebody got it already. Nah, we just love our pre-chatters around here. We just love our pre-chatters around here. All right. So this might be a little bit of a testing stream. Not really. I mean, the first 10 minutes are gonna be testing, where I tested it and I forgot to do it with the browser tab open, so we're gonna see if it still works. I'm positive we can get it working. I just have to take off ray tracing and long grass or whatever. So, man, this guy's a year late. I already did get angry viewer. The fuck did I walk into? How's it going, Matt? Good to see you. How's it going, Aaron? Good to see you. Yep. Sammy, the letter S is closer to W than L. I like how we're talking here. RT off. Yeah, I could turn ray tracing off and I can turn the grass shaders off. But I did a test stream earlier and I had everything on max settings and it worked pretty. We're a lol W. We're lol W. LULW. We're a lol W household. Let me show you. Lol W household. Anyway, announcements. Our controller problems are gone. Fine, I'll add it. Our controller problems are gone. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right, fine. Those don't matter that much. Those seem like my limiting factors. I thought those were my limiting factors, but we'll see. You might be right. I could turn it all to high to medium, but I was having no problems on my... It does make me feel good to see KEKW, I won't lie. New controller, not new. This is what I streamed in 2014 off of. We're back! We're so back. Speaking of 2014, Dark Souls was one of the first games I ever streamed on this website, and we had Jason, who came from the original Dark Souls stream, so shout outs to Jason. I thought about being a shithead once you had not using the KEKW. Oh, come on. All right. So a little bit of testing to be done. This is going to be a Souls week. I expect we're going to be playing this game for like maybe a month or two. And then also, you might have seen in the Discord, Pog me, every game that I want goes on sale. Darkwood was $3 today and is for the rest of the beat the DLC 100% again. I've never beat it before. This is a first playthrough. Or are you talking about yourself? Because I feel like you're a multi-playthrough man, especially with the DLCs. It might be time to come back around. Also, Night Rain releases at the end of the month. So I thought it'd be a good time for this. I got my computer upgrades, blah, blah, blah. Got it. Everything's perfect. We just need to see. I need to check if 100%. Oh yeah, so Thursday we might do Darkwood, just to see. I replayed the game just to refight the DLC final boss. I am a little bit sad. I'm a little bit sad that I missed the unpatched Radon. But we'll just see. I mean, I'm gonna get into it now. Let's see how it goes. Let's see if it works. There's them but not me. Wonderful. Maybe that's how we prefer it around here though. I don't know. All right. Oh fuck yeah, the menu music. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful, man. Oh yeah, you got to deal with Nerf Dawn now. Yeah. New game +4. Jesus, I started this playthrough. There's a bit of a story I can tell while I get into this. I started this playthrough a while ago, like before I came back to streaming. I put 90 hours into it to prep for the DLC. I got stuck because I really wanted to get an ending. It was Millennia. I really wanted to get the golden needle. Gunshot shot to the heart. Dude, that my heart's on. No, that was my heart. Oh my god. Dude, play Cruelty Squad. I love Cruelty Squad, Dabiel. I thought about running Cruelty Squad. I'd never beat Millennia. And so I got stuck there because I wanted Melina to be alive in the DLC just in case it was a thing. This is, again, before it came out. So, just in case it was a thing, I wanted her to be alive. Okay, this is max everything settings. Let me know how it looks. I want you guys to be critical right now. I know you guys will put up with damn near anything I throw at you. I could throw, like, slop from a pig at you, and you'd be like, yeah, I love it. Looks great, Sammy. You're doing well. This time, be critical. How does it look? How does it sound? Just for like 10 minutes. Just for like 10 minutes, be critical, all right? Not enough boyfriends want to beat me with a bat. Well, we got one to check out, right? This guy doesn't exactly have a bat, but he is dressed in gold, much like maybe Majima would be. Oh, and on the topic of that, we'll probably get back to Majima and Kiwami after DLC, but I'm not opposed to running 2 long games at the same time. I just kind of want to start this and Darkwood this week. Yeah, let me know how it works. how it looks, all right? We'll get our warm-up. I figured it would be perfect to start where every streamer who's ever played this game had to start. And we'll just strength test on this guy, because I came back, I beat Moog. It was quite a struggle, I won't lie. It took me like an hour. So, I don't think it's going to be a pure washing through, but I'm also not weak. I found that I'm also not weak. You know what I mean? I got max rank chill. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We got our gacha pull. Damn, wait, aren't you like super on like, I don't know, like a super good run of gacha pulls? God damn. Did you know that ironically Moog is weak to bleed? Oh, really? I think he was also kind of strong against fire, and as you can see, that's a pretty critical part of my build here. But yeah. Children is the sword in Oblivion? Dude, how am I supposed to know? Shit. Last week was all got shit. I hope you don't think that I hope you don't think that means I think less of you, because of the gacha talk. All right, I'm going, let's give her, you know what I mean. Let's get a real warm-up in, just real quick, and then let's enter in. I do legitimately believe we should give Yakuza a break, and mainly to give some room for Kiwami 2 to breathe, basically. I think it's a good idea, too, yeah. Obviously, it would feel comfortable to just hop back in there. But this game is also pretty comfortable to hop in for me. Also, it's running beautifully. Can we talk about this? Is anybody even going to say freaking anything about this? Has anybody got freaking anything to say? It looks freaking amazing. It's running amazing. Let's bash our head into Millennia just one time. Just one, like, what if, you know what I mean? Just like, in case, right? Okay, I also forgot how to play the game, apparently. So this is why she's kind of been rough for me. Okay, good run, actually. No, that was good. So far, so freaking good. Oh yeah, what level do you guys go into the DLC at? I know we have a lot of DLC beaters in here. What level did you enter at? Almost killed her. Actually, it was really close. I forgot how to play the game. I didn't even use my flask. Also, yes, I'm a little bit dirty. I used Moog Shackle. 100 to 240, perfect. I'm 145. New Game Plus at level 100 is actually crazy low. Wow. Around 130 maybe? Okay, so I'm around there. I'm thereabouts. Bro, I fucking suffered. I can't even believe you beat Moog like that. That's truly like impressive. I'm like alright at Souls games, but like I'll get my win cons, which like for Millennia, alright, this is a good run too. For Millennia, I need to stagger her. It's less of a dance and more of a 2-minute execution test where I have big heavy sword, I can make her stagger, and then my super move just does a shit ton of damage against her. Okay. So everything that I should dodge, I can't dodge. Here's the beautiful thing about it. I can stagger her, not stagger, but like stun her with my silly little sword. She doesn't like it. That's my big advantage. Her big advantage is that if I shield her attacks, she still gets her health back. Which is a bit fucked for me. I won't lie. Oh, stop moving. She is kind of a dance though, because she truly doesn't have to stop moving like ever. She always has one more combo extender to go. I think the way that this fight would go, if I were to win, is I use my shield very effectively, where like I don't really care about taking hits on it as long as I don't take health damage. I should outpace her healing, but it's gonna be a really long fight if I don't go for staggers and whatnot. You know what I mean? Water her, I hardly know her foul. Dude, that move is so fucked against shields. She just regains like 90% of her health. I'm not kidding. Everybody talk about shield OP. Shield OP, where? Where? You tell me where shield OP, man. I'm choking. I'm choking. I was supposed to do this. That's a lot of damage, no? So I like have a chance. You know what I mean? I have a chance. I just need to somehow pull it out. Like I do the damage to win. I just need to. Although she does have another health bar behind this, I'm painfully aware of. But a good warm-up nonetheless. If I can hold my own against Millennia, I should be kind of doing alright in the DLC, maybe. Bitch. Rat. Rat. Go down again, please. We're at, oh, yeah, that's GG's. Funny thing is, lightning damage is OP here because of the water. Wait, does it like constantly suck away her health a little bit? The DLC does scale. I know about the Erdtree blessing thingies that I need to go grab. I don't know where any of them are, obviously. But yeah, in the picture I sent to the Discord, I had just defeated Moog. I literally defeated him this weekend. So, more damage. Oh, okay, okay. Shield is OP, just not against her. This is not where I wanted to be. This is not where I wanted to be. There we are. Whee! Okay. Yeah, so I didn't use any of those Erdtree blessings until the second to last boss for me. I don't think that's how this is going to be going, by the way. I love Dark Souls, but I also really like being strong in Dark Souls. For me, it's less about like how many times can I run my face into this before upgrading, and more like how strong can I get and prepare to go into this fight and kick its ass. You know what I mean? I like being strong. I really like being strong in these games. It's straight cheeks and suffering without them. All right, let's talk to this nice lady.
Come now, touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow.
Oh, I can't believe it.
May we meet again.
A full year late. Here I come. I'm gonna save you, dude. I don't really know what's up with this DLC. I was like, oh yeah, anybody have any suggestions, by the way, to grab before we hop in? Sorry, I meant to do this at the beginning. Anybody have I know you guys probably have maybe like a favorite weapon I should go grab. I will consider those now. I will consider those now. What I'm using is Godslayer plus 10. You saw the amazing RT greatly boost the attack power of skills. That's the kind of the shit I'm running right now. Plus tank, plus tank, plus tank. So I think I've got a masterful build here. You can see my stats over there. I got 36 faith. I got a lot of spells. I don't really use them, but that's okay. You only need like 12 Erdtree. They buffed them. You used to basically need all 20 to survive. Remember getting Elden Ring on PC with Shadow of the Erdtree edition, and I just tried to speedrun as best as I could to the DLC since I already beat the main game on console. Oh man. I can't imagine being locked out of your save like that. Yeah, I started this like 2 months early so I could get there. Never happened. It's unfortunate, but Antspur, Rapier, and Fingerprint Shield. Wait, you put a Keck W after him. I've played a good amount on this run here. You put a Keck W after it. Do I have the Fingerprint Shield? My shit might be fingerprinted out of its mind. I don't remember if the Fingerprint Shield is good though. That's the thing about it. That's the beautiful thing about it. DLC scales with your level and has a mechanic that you find quickly. That is the case. That's all I'll say. Don't be surprised if you get washed immediately. I'm Bird-degrees shield guy myself. Those are just too OP on the last boss. I like this guy. Any Manor Twin Shield, Tower Shield heads, dude? 100% damage block? I'd be taking Millennia Sword and nothing happens to me? Anyway. Well, if there are no further inquiries, I might want to grab another... Hold on. Damn. Yeah, let's go 10 and 3. 10 and 3 sounds chill. 10 and 3 sounds pretty chill. DLC has one of my favorite armor sets. Yeah, I'll say I've mainly spent a bit, may have spent a bit too much time playing the game because where I took a break because I was feeling a bit ill from playing so much for a couple. Holy shit! How's it going, Jack? Good to see you. How are you doing, Jack? Should I read it out loud? Holy donkey! Okay, yeah. Oh, welcome back, Sam. Good to see you. How was your little break? It's good to see you back. What are you sure that wait, maybe Sam and Jack Daniels are actually the same person. Have we ever seen the two of them in a room? I'm starting conspiracies here. Prepare to see something beautiful. What are your stats looking like? I'm curious. DLC weapons you should use. Here we go. We got 42 vigor, could be higher. Probably what I'm going to put my shit into. Mind 18, very wimpy. Endurance 35, you know me, tanky. Strength 32, Dex 35. We're an all-around build, baby, apparently. Faith 36, we're all around. I'm actually Jack's alter ego. See, that's what, now things are starting to make more sense, actually. Now things are... Do you jack off or wax off? How is your vigor not 60? Well, I really, really wanted to... Oh, wow. And I got my horse. Wait, I thought I wouldn't have my horse. Hell yeah. The graveside plane. Okay, we might get a frame driver 2 in here. Just don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Do. Hey, Sammy, mind if I send you some words to chant? You can send them. Know if I'll chant them or not. My chanting voice is kind of out of whack, you know what I mean? That might be tough for us. Where do we go first? Why does it look like a big old curtain? Why it look like a big old curtain? Okay, fair point. I was gonna say you have to be dog shit to need 60 vig. I run like 50 on my squishiest builds. Yeah, but Sammy likes to be... I do like to be a tank. I like to be a tank, and I am a little bit dog shit. Both can be true. Both can be true. Wait, did that Grace have a... That Grace have a little thingy on it? Do we think that Grace had a little thingy on it? I had to tell my friend about the secret gnomes that rule all the world's emporium, and he thought I was insane. Well, that sounds plenty insane. So I might be with your friend. Wait, did that thing have a tail of Grace? How did I lose... Okay. Genuinely? Oh, there it is. No, it didn't. Okay. All right. They say go off on your own. Oh, you're going to love the new class of shields? What do you mean class of shields? They took me. once. Oh. Alu. What's up, dude? You've never seen a shield like this. Oh. You've never seen a shield like this. Oh, wait, he's a lot bigger when I'm off the horse. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, he's bigger when I'm off the horse. And he got health. Oh. Oh, he's got health, too. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's got combos. Wait, this is the first guy they meet. This, okay. So, no, he's probably not. Is this guy equivalent to the guy I just killed right outside the first steps? He's like, welcome to Elden Ring, motherfucker. Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh, went from level 12 to 25. Damn. Yeah, that's like a playthrough's amount. I hope you've been enjoying your playthrough of the game. Oh yeah, I've been enjoying so far. I have like put it off to the side a bit because I feel weird about streaming or not streaming it. I think I'm not gonna stream it. Maybe later. You played Sekiro, right? Yeah. I played a good amount of Sekiro. There was that one mode where, hold on, I found a village back here. I'm very distractible. There was the one mode where you had to get perfect parries or else it would do damage through your shield or your block, and I beat the game on that mode, so I played a bunch. How's it going, Kang? Good does he? Yep. I had something to tell you, but I forgot. Was it about the chance? They have a website. I'm not going to. They don't want you. I'm not going to the website. Also, Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Let's fucking. It felt about like the right time. We finished Kiwami. Night Rain releases at the end of the month. We've got. It felt like a good time to finally get into it. I've owned this since release, so. They got an item or two in this game that lets you do Sekiro build and it's damn. Wait, hold on. I just remembered. The longsword plays like Monster Hunter, no? The Dai Katana or whatever plays like Monster Hunter. You ever got into your house and start forgetting everything? Sometimes. Sometimes. One thing. Is there a brightness setting in this game? Surely, right? It seems a little dark. It just seems a little dark, but it's not. Okay. If you were a brightness setting, if you or a loved one has been affected by... Okay. You know what? That's fine. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was a little bit dark. There we go. Use lantern. I was going to tell you I'd pay money to see Master Tao wreck Erdtree in a fight. Oh, of course. Master Tao was the one in the blue, right? Ow, I never really got good at their names. Absolutely. It would be... That would be a bit of a cathartic moment, you know, for the stream if we could just have Master Tao hop on and... You know what I mean? Do I have Lantern? I bet I do have Lantern. I bet I actually didn't pick that shit up. Me when I got Lantern. Fine. Fine, for sure. I have no idea where I am, by the way. That is not at all what I said. That is not even close to what I said. The names all sound the same. King Sammy on the Chinese and Shenmue. No. No. I'm bad with normal names. You know what I mean? I'm bad with English names. I'm bad with all names. It doesn't matter. Beer 1 through 3? Hold on. You guys should enjoy this beautiful, this beautiful, wow, they really, I mean, it is beautiful in its own way, but it's not like the same beauty that the other part of Elden Ring had. Okay, I'll be right back. I will abolish all Chinese in the kingdom. No. The Chinese are very welcome here. Very welcome. In fact, probably more welcome than in other American streamers. I got a very special beer. I'm sipping on special beer. Oh, names. I knew the second I said the word normal that I fucked up. Can I say that? Can I say that? I knew the second I said the word normal, I had already fucked up. So I tried very hard to damage control after that. Piss. I'm sipping on special beer. It's a Summerfest. My friend brought these over to watch. Has any of you gotten into basketball yet for me? My friend brought these over to watch the basketball game on Saturday and just left them here because he's very kind. And Sam Lee, how's it going, Zero? Good to see you. King Sammy canceled. What? Can a man not love the Chinese here anymore? But he just left them because he's very kind. They're very good. Has anybody gotten into basketball for me yet? Please? One of you? You still got time. There's like a month left in the playoffs. And the playoffs are so... I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm done. Okay, this is the final time I'll ask. Rate the look of this. How smooth it's running. How it looks. Whatnot. Rate it out of 10 right now. And then I'm not going to ask again. I'll do my own review afterwards. But yeah, I just want to make sure it's good enough for today. I'll start basketball when you stick with a gotcha game. 6 out of 9, that's not bad. 8 out of 10, that's pretty good. I'll take it. 71, I'm guessing that's out of 100. 8 out of 10. Okay. I think I have a few notes, but that sounds super watchable for today, so I'm not going to mess with any of the settings on stream. I am instead going to focus into the game and hopefully make some progress. I have no idea where I am. I have no idea where it wanted me to go. It kind of just dropped me in and said, good luck, buddy. I remember I opened that tower. What did I get? Holy. What a lore-friendly streamer I am. I picked up an item. I completely walked away, did not make note of where I picked it up, and did not read the description. That's wicked. Sammy, I got a second job at Domino's. Please let the intrusive thoughts not win. Well, I fucking love Domino's if that helps. If that helps stave them off, you can organize, sort, order of acquisition. Okay. The nearest item. Order of acquisition. Okay, I think this is the order of acquisition. It wasn't the white flesh mushroom, was it? It wasn't the dragon thing. It wasn't the pots. Unless it's going the opposite way and I'm just stupid. Could be. Alright, fuck it. Alright, I'm at my PC and I have pizza. Oh, let's fucking go, man. Now I want some Domino's. Dude, does Domino's still do that like $3 off carry out deal? That shit was busting. Visions of a hero. Not today. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. So I'm gonna follow this road. Oh, there is no, that's not the leadings of grace. I also want to go up this tower. Now I gotta get down without dying though. Many obstacles in the path of the hero. I'm unsure. I'm gonna do deliveries. Okay. That shit was so good. Literally a wonderful deal. Giving me a $7 pizza, large pizza every week. Helped me survive in college. I owe a great bit to Domino's. One day when I'm rich, I'll donate to the fucking Domino's Foundation for helping me out back then, dude. That was cheap ass pizza. It was cheap ass pizza. But that's where they get you, because, like, you'll have a favorite, like, side of theirs, and the pizza will be $7, but as soon as you tack a side onto it, it's like, okay, now it's $22 again. I should try to get a handle from the store manager, but I feel like it's kind of early for that. He's just selling, he's just like bootleg liquor? Is that what it is? Are you talking about bootleg liquor? It could make you go blind, but it could also be very tasty and yummy. Shadow Realm blessings. Sent my ass to the Shadow Realm. All right, do I want to go north or south? Oh, good map. Good map. Okay. I want to head this way. It's my playthrough and I want to head this way. The other way seems more important. I want to find a village that has a cool little item in it and maybe a strong little side boss. That's where I want to start. It is kind of weird exploration in this game versus, you know, Oblivion that I have also been playing. It's like I want to go around and look for markers, but the only markers are the teleports. But they do get the little buildings on the map when you find them. And that's very nice. Can anybody... That was just a normal scream. A normal and natural scream that happens when you walk. Anybody got the down low on the lore so far? So far into the DLC, as in like Moog had, what's his name? Mikola. Mikola is mine and mine alone. Hey, I was talking to Sammy the Socialist, and he said we should evenly distribute the wealth in the kingdom instead of letting you keep it all. I think you guys would be very disappointed. I think I'll just keep posturing as the rich king, even though I'm eating, like, you know, chicken and rice. I'll just keep posturing, because the second I actually let the finances out, you guys will stop believing me as, like, you know, some godly king. It all goes out the window when you see the books. What the fuck is that noise? What the fuck is that noise? It's scaring the piss out of me. Oh, hello. Who are you? I didn't see that happen. Is this human being? No, this isn't a human being. Who are you? You haven't been doing the screaming, have you? Jesus Christ, buddy. Let me have him whiff one more of those. This is risky. Whee! Thank God for the sword. Oh, no! Oh, my God. Oh, he has healing too, you fucking rat bastard. Fuck you. This was probably Sirchu's favorite weapon, no? Ow! This guy kind of moves like a furry. You know what I mean? Oh, so you're gonna bark then, huh? Whoop! 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 Sammy the name Logan, it's Wolverine. Okay. Oh, I see. I wasn't really looking for, you know, like, what, Marvel references? That's not Marvel, and somebody's gonna kill me. I wasn't looking for, like, X-Men references, you know what I mean? Like, the Monster Hunter one, that makes sense to me. That one tracks. Thank you. Oh, of course it's Marvel. He's in Marvel Weibel. The Beast Claw. Doesn't really seem like my kind of vibe, but... Dude, Logan Paul got took the fuck out. He has his ult, he actually does. It's kind of crazy. For the longest time, the only news we had regarding the DLC was the teaser image of Mikola riding Torrent, right? I have no idea what's going on. I had like streams open, like Syracuse and whatnot, when the DLC first came out. So I might visually recognize a couple of areas. But for the most part, I'm flying super blind here. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that Mikola... yeah, you're gonna get debt distributed to you. Yeah, you better be careful what you wish for, Sam. You better be careful. Oh yeah, have you guys, speaking of Sam's shirt, have you guys seen my shirt? I showed it off last time, but is the freaking Redon Music Festival, man. Look at it. It's so cool. It's got all the people from the Redon Fest. Oh, buddy got me that for my birthday. And now I get to wear it for an Elden Ring stream. It was just in time. So, Mikola. I know a bit about Mikola that maybe I shouldn't know. I know Mikola's like kind of actually the bad guy. Where like he was using his mind control to control Moog. And Moog was then relieved of the allegations. No, not Nikola Tesla. Moog was then relieved of the Moog Lester allegations. Please, Sammy, rate the shirt. I gave 5,000 bits to a stream, but it wasn't this stream. It wasn't this stream. Fine, I'll look at it. All right. Chat, what are we thinking about this shirt? Is this a cop? Is this a cop? Is this a day one on drop type of cop? You know what I'm talking about? 28, a little expensive. The texture of the shirt has me deeply concerned. It looks like denim or maybe leather. Interesting. I wonder how that print will turn out. I do wonder how that print will turn out. Why did you guys give a streamer $50 for that? I've seen so many videos of modded General Radon is lore accurate Radon. My boy Moog beat the allegations. It's true. Are you a fister or a kisser? Why not both? My message is better than what King Jack just said. Okay, it's true. Texture's odd, but I fuck with it. Well, it's not zinc, so I think I'll pass. What do you mean? Yeah, can you put zinc? Can you do the exact same thing except instead of Benadryl, it just says zinc? I would want that to show everyone how I feel without my face. It is a bit of a my feel when the zinc pill hits. The Hellhound. Oh, have you guys ever played Call of Duty World at War? Since everything's a reference in this game. He should have exploded from one headshot, truly. Oh. You alive? Man. I'm sorry about that. I thought I pressed talk to him, but I pressed bloodstain, and then the red guy showed up. Anyway, I'm sorry about that. I thought he was alive. I was gonna talk to him, and instead I get fucking jump scared. Be wary of friend. Let's go, Pooh. Good as a. See, look, even in the rain, not even the freaking rain can stop us today. This is beautiful. It's beautiful. I got an idea. You should open your mind. I'll send you things telepathically. My mind is very open. I don't know how to shut it, in fact. I hear everything you've ever thought. I popped today? Oh, no. I hope pop as in, like, a good way where, like, yeah, birthday celebration. And not, like, pop as in the total crash out way. Church of Consolation. I would unironically have a black t-shirt with that meme of SpongeBob. That's like, oh, hell no, SpongeBob took 40 Benadryls. Dude, whoa. Wait, is this the shield you're talking about? Look like half a fucking doorway? That's nuts. Also, no. Oh, okay, Godric. All right, Godric. Very cool. No grace. No maidens. No grace, no maidens. What does Amanda do? What does Amanda do? A black steel great hammer. Fuck yeah. Oh, and a new helmet. Wait, it'll probably make me heavy, but... no, it looks like it might be lighter. It is lighter. Let's just see how it looks. I kind of fuck with it, but at the same time, it makes me look funny. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I kind of love this helmet. There might not be one that switches me off this armor set. I'm kind of like pretty set with this. Fingerprint shield is where you get frenzied flame thingy when you jump down. I should have it. Well, I should definitely have it. Unless I just forgot to grab it. Because, I'm frenzied. I was going for the gold needle so I could get rid of that. I forgot. Yeah, my whole ass body scarred up from that shit. I just ask people to let me do my job, and they don't let me do it. They want to complain and basically tell me I'm doing wrong, what I'm doing wrong. If you've never done it, you don't know what's wrong with it, right? That's exactly right, Pooh. They should leave it to the professionals. Erdtree? I don't really fuck with the name Erdtree. It's been long enough. Can I say that? It like stretches out my head, dome the size of Jupiter. It makes me like, I got another Mega Man one. Wait, truly some serious swagger in that helmet. You go like backwards, you go into that one area and you're safe, then jump down to that place, you go through the floor. Let me just check for it. I know the whole route because I've done it a couple of times. Fingerprint, finger. Ooh, so close. I don't think I have it. Damn. Oh, because I do have the Frenzied Flame Seal, which also you might have it. You don't have it. It's pronounced Shadow. No, it's not. Skidoo is not... Really? No, it's not Skidoo of the Erdtree. We're in fucking with Sammy mode. If I could get a Grace, though, that'd be wonderful. That would make me feel at least a little bit better. Brother, yes it is. Is not Skidoo? What are you talking about? Hold on. Hold on. They said it was pronounced Shadow? I've never in my life heard anybody pronounce it like that, though. They didn't do a good job pushing the message, I guess. And why? Old English? I mean, I accept defeat. Where is it written? I accept defeat. I suppose I can fuck with the name a little bit more knowing that. So, okay, so this whole DLC is just gonna be wickedly strong enemy after wickedly strong enemy I'm getting. Okay. The kind of like no moments off type beat. I get you. The Blessing of Medica. It's a good thing. Okay, maybe not wickedly strong. Okay, but maybe kind of. Jesus. That's a fucking hit, dude. Ooh. Well, you know what? Oh, Gowl is jail. Don't they? They also have those in this game, right? They have the Ever Jails. I've been calling them Gowls, too. It all tracks. Kind of smoky in here. I don't know how that dude got up there. It all tracks. Have I hit the end of the road here? The end of the road was a Erdtree fragment and a Blessing America. Sammy, I must go. Sounds good, Sam. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. As we go on, I really wish I could find a... Ow. Only a 3-hit combo, I forget myself. I wish I could find a Grace, but honestly, they're just filling me up so good with these potions. The game is filling me up. Sammy, I sent you mine through messages. Or through message. Stay safe. You send me your what? Credit card number? No! And the 3 other funny numbers on it? Oh, that's a death. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, they're filling me up good with these fucking oh. That's it. No, that's not it. I'm alive. Holy shit. Fuck the dude who blew the horn for real, man. That was rude as hell. Yeah, man, you think those daggers are freaking cute? Fuck you. Fuck you. And your cute ass daggers, man. I ain't no serf. I thought that's what we were calling the community about now. It's been floating around for almost long enough. We might be the Sammy serfs. Unless the serfs uprise or make an uprising and create a name for themselves. You know what I mean? The fire coil. I kind of... Alright, let's get good at this now. I, low-key, want to get good at finding shit in my inventory. So this is order of acquisition, which means it must be from the bottom. Whoa. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmer's rank and file soldiers would wield it. Mm-hmm. Who's Mesmer? Strong start. Who's Mesmer? Strong start. Oh wait, that's got to be key items. No doubt it's key items. Why is it not key items? Where does this... the shadow... Where does the shadow tree blessing go? Ah, no. No. So it must have been in here, but I don't see it. That's annoying. It's not this, is it? No. Okay, we'll try again next time. Because I found one of them, but the Skidoo Tree blessings, I'm not going to find that. Neither am I going to find the Blessing America, it looks like, so. Sammy, there is a setting to make things appear new on top. That's exactly what I did, Zach. That is exactly what I did. That is exactly where I've got it. But they're not appearing new on top, is the problem. You know what I mean? Item type, order of acquisition. This has to be the latest, which means this is the newest, which kind of comes. If I wanted to make a silly pun, I would call it a blessing in disguise. They're gone! Oh wait, is this it? No. Alright, well... I guess those don't take up item slot. They just go into my magical extra pocket that nobody gets to know where it is. Nobody gets to know where it is. Who are we killing, Pooh? Who... We'll send the kingdom, the army after him. Who we gotta kill, Pooh? Who we gotta take out for you? Just let us know. I think I like running around too much in this game. I need to get my goddamn horse back home. So we've hit our end of the line here. That still wasn't a grace. Is there a grace over here that I'm missing? I don't really have a spoiler word, but one that is universal to all of you is, I believe, Quokka. Is there a grace over here I'm missing? What's with... Well, now what's with all this death? I suppose I could find out, huh? No shot. No way. There's no way they all die trying to make a tiny little jump. There must be... Okay. Yeah. Not much thought in the brain going on here. I won't lie. Not many thoughts behind those heads. Okay. Alright, I understand. I understand what's happened here. I don't see a grace, so... I think we're good to move on and move back. It is kind of weird. It's weird how naturally my hand comes back to this position of my horseback riding in Elden Ring. You can tell I have like 400 hours in this game. I only use claw on horseback in Elden Ring, and that is the only game I use claw on. And only place in that game that I use claw. But yet, slip right back into it. I use it so that I can still I can turn the camera and jump at the same time while sprinting. Which is just something that you cannot do without clawing. Honestly, keyboard and mouse could probably just do that default. Not to bring the keyboard and mouse fans into this. Oh. Something Jake Paul. Sorry. Mushroom. These still make soap. I hope they still make soap. I remember the soap being useful. I'm sure there's another fucking swamp in here too. That's the thing about it. I don't need to mess with you guys. I'm gonna check out this corner. And then I'm gonna hit the road towards the gate. It only seems time. Enough gallivanting around. The revered spirit ash. Oh yeah, the other thing about this run, I completely forgot. This was a no summons run, which I don't know. I don't even know if I've been picking them up. I could bring summons back into the playthrough. I'm not exactly opposed to it. I just wanted to see if I could. It turns out I could. But I don't think I've upgraded a single ash, a ghost ash or whatever, a single time. And I think I've actually just been skipping all the like glovewort and whatever. I think I done been just skipping all that. I might have to kill you. Oh. Dick. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, John Elden Ring. The fucking you shall not pass, but pitiful, that's crazy. That's a crazy move to have. One enemy I wish was a summon is those big-ass boulders you see in the underground area of the main game. You mean the, like, literal, like, metal balls that got put in a microwave and fused together? Oh, yeah, I've definitely seen a mod of it. 100% you could. That was late, Arrow. I think Sam's gone. I think Sam's gone. Oh. Okay. Revered Spirit Ash. So what does this one do? Yeah, people could have Millennia Beast summoned, surely giant boulders could be. I remembered very early into watching like Elden Ring content. One of the first videos I saw was can 10 giant balls, or can you beat Elden Ring as balls, I think was the title. Great title, wonderful title. So what does the Spirit Ash do? And it was just them sending in 10 balls into like every fight. They did crush most things. I think there was like one or two, like maybe Fire Giant or something. It was some boss was able to kind of melt them, but most things it absolutely shut down. Anything with a stagger was absolutely fucked. Because it like rolled over their toe and they just like doubled over and never got back up. Wonderful, wonderful video. That is a great video. Oh, that's what I thought. Man, I'm getting souls pretty slow. That's fine. I think I'm pretty chill with my stats, actually. I'm decently chill with my stats, actually. I don't fuck with this guy. That's what I've learned. Do you guys want me to try to fuck with these guys? Like, I'm pretty sure you throw something into his head, right? No, I'm not going to fuck with him. That's how I'm going to be different as a streamer. I use my previous knowledge of this is probably the only area that I really watch people play very much of. I don't fuck with that guy yet. I'll fuck with him later. I'll be back. Don't you worry, but I don't fuck with him right now. Oh? The cross? Oh, it's very pretty. I'm worried that if I touch it, it'll go away. Another Shadow Tree fragment? Oh, where did that touch it go away? Oh, I abandoned here the first of the flesh of my body. But who said that? I feel like attribution is pretty Bloodburgian. I feel like attribution is pretty important to quotes and whatnot, you know what I mean? How does this make any sense? Okay. How could those possibly be the most recent picked up items? I don't understand. Don't understand. I don't understand. Please, by order of acquisition, just for me, dude. Just for me. Exceedingly rare to find. Said to burgeon forth from where the golden blood of Mikola, the wounded Empyrean, pooled. Okay. So I figured that out. Shoot your goon right into his head. What are you talking about? Now, what are we talking about? Where could this have come from? So this is Mikola. But what did they leave? I hear I abandoned the first of the flesh of my body. But like which part? So we figured out one part of the Scooby-Doo mystery here. It was Mikola. But what part of the body? Maybe he'll tell me. Oh, fuck yeah. They got like a Dwemer helmet on with Princess Leia side buns? Now that's odd. Comes from my peanuts, right. Right. This is where Mikola left their peanuts.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished.
Can you hear her? Let me know. This is important.
I once fought alongside General Radahn.
Hmm?
In battle, you can be sure
Battle.
my own.
Okay. Was I gonna invite you?
Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands.
Who's our little friend? A little low? Thank you. Perfect. Mikola the Coin's footprints. Let's try, like, here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I think there's a way to do this. I have made a mistake. I have tabbed out. Okay, thank God I remembered. I tabbed out. Just never tab out while facing an NPC, man. You will just come back in and fucking swing on them. Let's go, me. Good to see you. All right, let's see how loud this is. Barely touched the yellow. Maybe a little bit loud, but do we like it a little bit loud? Wow, is this a retro game? Doesn't it look freaking gorgeous for a freaking retro game? Spreading my sickness to you? No, Fala! Fala got that birthday sickness. Let me know if it's too loud. Is that my Bookie? Let me know if it's too loud. Of course. Bookie! Good to see you, mate. Thank you for stopping by. Who was the little fella that we were supposed to go? Oh, wait, Fala, how's my summer car been? How's my summer car been? Did you get any of the engine up and running? Man, where's the little fella I need to talk to? Do you guys ever have that, like, where there's a little fella and you're supposed to talk to him, you just can't find the little fella you need to talk to? It's so sad. I don't understand the game mechanics. It is hard. That is probably the most predictable thing you could have said, yeah. Where, like, it's hard to pick something up, and then it's hard to use that thing as a tool, and then it's hard to, like, move around with that tool, and then, like, all of a sudden you accidentally tore a door off your car, and you're like, I don't know how to get this back on. It's a wonderful game. Man, I'm lost. Does anybody know where the little fella is? Have you seen a little fella around here? I'm enjoying my vacation. I went from level 12 to level 25 in one day in Oblivion. It is wonderful. Like, getting the bike running is confusing. Yeah, you gotta, like, get gas. You gotta, like, yeah, it's a whole process. I think you have to, like, first flood the engine or something like that, and then, like, get it started, and you need to, like, move it and hit the engine at the same time to get it running. It's a wonderful game. Nachos and orange, man, I thought that said poop. But that sounds wonderful without the part that I added. Am I at the ballpark? It is baseball season. Don't look at me like that. I'm sorry about my brain and the way that it works. I can apologize for it, but I can't do nothing about it. You know what I mean? That's the fucked up thing. Don't make reviewer me. The meal sounds wonderful. I didn't mean it. I didn't freaking mean it, dude. There's a lot. There's many ways to go here. We'll just stick to the main path for now. That sounds good. Happy viewer! What's up, Follow? Oh yeah, thank you for inviting me to your birthday the other day. That was nice. That was a lot of fun. When are you getting DBD? Oh, well, maybe next year for your birthday, right? I abandoned... Oh, okay. Alu!
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach.
Don't get TPT.
Formerly in service.
I want to play Repo again. That was a lot of fun.
Like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was.
Do these guys all want to fight with me?
Which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation. To discern tender Mikola's...
What about my stream anniversary? When is that?
I will not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
Half past when I'm a corpse is when I'm getting DBD. Spark plug. Welcome back, Sam. December. Well, there's a lot of time between now and December. That's a good time to say. So there is a lot of time. Big man.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together. For Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Why does he speak like this? Wonderful. We've got flesh, 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 or flat. Oh, mushroom, mushroom. You see, we got a wide variety here. Take the note. My ears hurt. I miss the days I was healthy. It'll be back. It'll be back. Just drink some. Have you been drinking your water? Don't drink your Red Bull today. I mean it. Drink your water, you know, kick your feet up, relax. Make sure you're just drinking a shit ton of water. It's the best you can do. I, for one, want to fight every Tarnished I see. What if his name is Moore, and that's like kind of a cool name, you think?
Finding things for you.
He's also so timid. Wait.
Our allies and the forager brute. Things bring joy to all.
Mr. Freeman, your time has not come, Mr. Freeman. Why does this guy talk like...
Finding things for you, Lady Leda.
This guy...
allies
this guy kind of talks like,
Things bring
what's his
joy to
name?
all.
From Half-Life.
Goodbye.
What is his name? That's crazy. I can't remember the main, like, antagonist from Half-Life. I haven't had a Red Bull since Friday. Whoa. That's huge. How was that wasn't your, like, first heavy night of drinking, was it? How'd you feel in the morning after the massive twisted tea that you found? I honestly don't know where you got that. Really? Wow, I'm shadowing out of my freaking mind. Nice, perfect. Well, at least you weren't feeling shitty from that. What is his freaking name? Okay, I'm stopping the stream right now. Pause. Pause. I have to figure this out. I have to figure this out. That guy from Half-Life. G-Man! Jesus Christ. No wonder I couldn't find him. His name was G-Man. He's freaking shadowing, dude. I'm scaling in that shadow shit. I kind of like freaking shadowed out of my mind. Oh. No wonder I couldn't find him. His name is G-Man. But yeah, that guy kind of talked like him, which is funny, because nobody talks like that. It's kind of endearing, though. Even though it's a little bit... When G-Man does it, it's a bit creepy, but it's still endearing is the weird part. Likely door, therefore try door. That guy's armor kind of looks cooler than me. What do you think? Okay, that guy's armor is 100% cooler than me. Fuck. Doesn't look heavy enough for me, though. You know what I mean? G-Man, G, my G-spot. Coincidence? Think not. Think not. Also, no, probably not a coincidence. If I had to imagine. I don't know how, but the G probably stands for like Linux enjoyer. I'm trying to decide whether I like kind of want to puke or whether I think this is really cool. You know what I mean? I'm in between. The G-spot isn't real in women, only men. Well, it still exists, you know what I mean? Wait, are you saying you don't have a prostate follow? That's crazy. That's crazy. I just kind of assumed. I assumed that's where we all had it. The G stands for goon. That is nuts. Oh, is this like an Indiana Jones movie or what's going on here? I have fire. Stay back. I said, stay back. The goon spot. Where's the John Williams score? Revered Ash Spirit. I kind of wish we had some fucking... Either that or like Elfman. The G-spot in women wouldn't be the same as men if it was real. Skill issue. Skill issue. I just thought about fucking dudes high-fiving being like, yeah, pleasure from the ass is the real way to go about it. Yeah, fuck women. And that made me giggle. Yeah, prostate tickling. That's the real way to do it. You wouldn't understand. Sorry, Tom. Sorry about that. He seems chill. Do you think he will speak? I'm out of magic, and that's still killed. Maybe I am powerful. I get back to some stuff. Well, we're just learning how women do not have a prostate. Something we all assumed they had. You know what I mean? You. Ow! Ow! Let me target him. Ow. Womp. I don't know. Did I come into this to, no, they don't. Women aren't real. Well, okay. So that actually explains a lot. I thought you said that made me Kegel. Isn't that an exercise to, like... Isn't that for, like, the cum muscle? Oh, I missed that one. Whew. That bear's good. The cum muscle, right? Am I wrong? Tell me if I'm wrong, because I'm... Wow. Let me know if I need to stop upgrading. Right? If I'm gonna blow through everything, tell me, please. If you know. If you know. If I'm gonna blow through everything, let me know. Let me know. Because I don't really want to, but like right now I'm fine with having not the Guzzle. I'm fine with having not died yet. The Cumskull. Yeah, the zinc muscle. That's what you take the supplements for. I don't even own the DLC, so I'm no help. Alright. I just assumed, I mean, everybody had such a hard time, but then it got patched. And like, everybody I know played pre-patch. Don't I have some like freaking wicked awesome spells or something? I guess I only have some like kind of cool spells. I thought I had cooler spells. Like for real. Also, Meat, I'm kind of surprised you didn't play Elden Ring DLC. I don't work Sunday, let's fucking go! That is huge. Vinny Vinesauce streams on Sundays. You wouldn't want to miss that. He didn't stream this on, I think he was at a convention or something. Oh, I didn't want to hit the other dudes who aren't involved in this, you know? Bonk. I was kind of burnt out on Souls games when it dropped. That's super fair. Especially because, like, you were, at the time, a daily Seer2 viewer. And she had been playing Souls already for 100, 200 days almost. So, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Bonk. I don't know if I'll ever need those, but I'll take them. I just finished shepherding her and Steve through DS2. Was Steve streaming DS2 as well at the same time? That's funny. That was just before, or a little bit before I had come in. Oh, well. Well. Do we take the well or do we keep exploring topside? This is where I get fucked up. They did a co-op playthrough. Oh, all the way back then. Damn. I didn't know. Wait, didn't you guys get all excited when DS2 seamless co-op? And that... Oh wait, were you part of the co-op playthrough? Other than just leading them, I mean. But didn't we get all excited when we figured out that seamless co-op had just come out or something for DS2? Mesmify agrees. Seamless is probably far enough down the pipe where I won't be burnt anymore. Perfect. So it wasn't, they used just a different co-op mod, not a seamless co-op mod. Yeah, we'll just do a fucking, like, imagine they get like 8-player Dark Souls. We do just like a community playthrough. That would be wicked. They were doing it vanilla? Wait, how was that even like co-op then? Don't you only... I don't know how co-op works in that game, actually. I didn't know you could get very far like that. Elden Ring, you certainly can. Oh, I'm in a dungeon? Alright, who was gonna tell me I was in a dungeon? Easily its worst aspect. Oh my. I'm guessing that was also Seer2's first playthrough, right? My old coworker's job might be hiring soon, so I'm gonna apply to work with her. It's the type of store that's scandalous, so it'd be funny working there. Oh yeah, if you got the personality type, that'll be a great place to hang. That's why I'm at for seamless, because it'll fix the literal worst part of the game. That's crazy. I can't believe she like put up with that for that. You know what I mean? I feel like Seer2, I don't know. Oh, I see, dude. Look at the fucking Erdtree blessing. I wish it would show me the before and after of it, but look at my freaking stats, man. They're going crazy. What did they do to me? It was a long ass playthrough. Honestly, she just sent me She just sent me a playlist of her VODs today. I was joking around saying that if like capturing this didn't work or if it lagged too bad like Oblivion did, then I was just gonna throw on a Searchu DLC Part 1 VOD and just leave. So she sent me a playlist of them. Very kindly. Very kindly, she sent me her playlist. I was only half joking about it too. I would have been really upset if it didn't work. So I would have kind of needed like let me get out of here. Get me out of this situation. Oh? Does not open from this side. So I'm in a full-on dungeon. I don't remember this from anybody else's playthroughs and stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm real thirsty. I didn't grab one before stream, and I already finished the beer. Hee hee, sorry. BRB, 1 second. Like half a second, dude. Like freaking 30. Ow! Oh, I just stepped on my freaking 3DS charger. Where's that bitch? Oh my god. Forgot it was plugged in. Oh. Oh, they are terrorists, dude. You don't know how much I've stepped on this. I need to stop. Look at it. It's bent. I don't know if you can tell. It's freaking bent. I have to unbend it every time to fit it into the port. Ugh. I've been working on Ocarina of Time. What a wonderful choice in games. Where do you get your taste in games from, Follow? That's a wonderful choice in game. I love Ocarina of Time. 3DS Ocarina of Time was like my first nerd game. Up till that point, I was like, I mean, I had played Halo a lot, but then when it got a social thing, when I realized other people played video games, I was like only playing like Halo and COD and NBA. But then I played Zelda. I got called a huge nerd for it. I was like made fun of. They said it was a children's game. Mind you, we were 12. They said it was a children's game, and I was like, I don't really care. Like, this is really fucking fun. Like, I don't really give a shit. And then I would like play Pokemon in secret, and then all of our friends, we would be having a bonfire talk, you know, the classic friend group bonfire talk. We're like, you know, 13, 14 years old, and we're like, guys, I still play Pokemon. They're like, dude, so do I. And then like, it turns out we just all fucking loved the nerdy games, and we wouldn't admit it. We just wouldn't admit we loved the nerdy games still. And then we just gave up on it at that point. We became nerds. We just gave up and became nerds at that point. I used to love Wind Waker. Dude, I love Wind Waker. That was one of my big stream games. I'm glad I one-shot these guys. Never mind. Is this where I came up from? I think this is where I came up from. Oh yeah, one of the darkest games of the decade. It kind of, I mean, it's just Nintendo at the time. Everybody was like, oh, yeah, baby game. Baby game. You play Minecraft still? I actually did hear that from some girls in my class. They weren't talking about me, because I was not talking to them. But they were like, ew, they still play Minecraft? I'm like, dude, Minecraft's fun. What the hell? What the hell? I loved how it looked. It was wonderful. It both did wonders and kind of ruined the GameCube, in my personal opinion. Cell shading looks wonderful on a couple of games, but I miss the old Dreamcast looking graphics that the early GameCube games had before Wind Waker came out. and they all went cell shading. Those are my peak graphics, and it took those away from me. It took them away. My metal dice I almost never bring out since I don't want to lose them. Have regrets like a week later. You're leaving metal dice out on your floor. My friend's dad, by looking at him, you would never expect him to be super into CRPGs and TTRPGs. He's a tech guy, but not in incredible degree. Ow! Oh! Sorry about that. Let me just move right outside of your range. Schmack. Schmack. Schmack, schmack. What is a CRPG? It's not a cringe RPG. CRPGs are like drugs to me. What's a CRPG? Obviously, TT is tabletop. Computer RPG, like Baldur's Gate. Sorry, I didn't know they were called that. I just call them like D&D likes, but that's probably a much better name for them. Did I somehow get turned around? Uh-oh. Wait, how am I at the well again? Didn't I go down the well like a while ago? Didn't I go down the well like a long time ago? How am I at the well again? Wait. Oh, there's nothing down here. That's right. Okay. That's how I'm at the well again. There's a ton of good CRPGs out there. It's always hard to like get into a genre like that because you're always like, okay, which one of these is going to be like worth my time as a non-fan? You know what I mean? Something to get me into it. Because they do take a shit ton of time, right? Three of the good ones are from the people who made Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, they take a while. I figured RPG. You just add RPG to the title and it's like, okay. Yo! Dickheads! Stealing a bag of chips and going back to my room. Let's fucking go! The heist is complete. But do you have the right of stay? I'm a big introvert like that too, Fala. Do you have the right of stay though? Have you gone to the bathroom, grabbed your snacks and your drinks, all of them that you're gonna need for the next 4-ish hours? That's how I think about things. Like, I have my right of stay. I don't have to move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There it goes. Taking the doggo out. Sound good. Huge exercise in long form storytelling. Good ones really stand out. Connected to your room, that's super nice. Yeah, pet the doggo, pet the doggo. Fala, you must go pet one of the cats in your house, actually. One of the cats in your house, it deserves to be pet. I'm sure of that. Where am I? Who are you? I stepped on Cypher's tail? Say you're sorry. What the heck, little kitty me? Kitty man. I go pet my orange dumbass, but I have zero clue where he's at the moment. Okay, good. At least you apologized, kitty me. I feel bad otherwise. You come here. Do we have any VR heads out there? Random question. Do we have any VR heads out there? I'm looking for game suggestions, TBH. Love them oranges, but man, are they dumb. I've had... The orange cat that I had, he was just lazy. He wasn't dumb. He had half of Garfield. He just wasn't dumb. You're just trying to exercise your devil magic on stream. I wish. Devil Magic on stream, I beat Melania first try. And everybody subscribes for free with their Twitch Prime upon entering the chat room. Also, that person didn't respond. Hold on. Moesha, if you're still here, I'm still curious. I doubt it, but if you're still here, I'm still curious how the hell you found this stream in the first 10 seconds of it going live. That was legitimately, I'm super impressed. I'm curious. I don't know how. No, the one about the guns going on sale. Oh, yeah, wait, what game was I talking about? Damn. Somebody give me one to add to my wish list, because apparently that's all it takes. Trying to enjoy my chips without coughing. Do you have, you probably all have all your... What am I hearing? Oh. Yeah, he's alright. But he'd probably want me to end his suffering, you know what I mean? Let's breathe fire on him. Yeah, that's probably what he wanted, more in line with what he had envisioned and how the day was going to go for him. Steam's got their eyes on my wish list, and that makes me fucking happy. It actually was huge that Darkwood was, I think that's what it's called, was on sale to, just like literally went on sale today. I'm not sure breathing fire on him is ending his suffering, but he's gone. It only took like 2 seconds. He only burned alive. He only burned while alive for like a few minutes. You know what I mean? I need to kill these motherfuckers. Oh, this is where I died? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ward, ward, ward. Darkwood is a pretty sick little game. I'm gonna stream it. That's the Thursday plan at the moment. Right now, I never did it this week in gaming. Right now, the plan for the week is this: today, tomorrow, Wednesday, Dark Souls 3 Seamless Co-op finale, and then Thursday, Darkwood. Good, you don't hate Arrow. No. I saw you guys both suggest it. I was like, of course I'm gonna stream this. Of course I'm gonna stream this. Oh, what the hell, dude? You mad about the pots? I can like freaking get you new ones or whatever. It's fucked up. Let me get my item. The silver horn tender. The fuck is that? Oh, a nice little grace for me. Wait, did Sammy hate me? No. No. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to read them. Yeah, that would be pretty spiteful. It would be quite spiteful if both of you were like, dude, you have to check out this game, please. I would love to watch it. And he's like, no, I'm gonna play it on my own. Temporarily boosts item discovery. Old currency used by the horn scent, made by coating spiral horns with silver. Temporarily boosts item discovery, can be sold for a high price. These trinkets were once symbolic of society's upper echelons. Isn't that kind of weird? Isn't that really weird? I'll buy it at a high price. Isn't that kind of weird though? Is that not like... Horns in this society are very bad, right? Unless Mikola's society is on the opposite side of that spectrum, and I guess you do have to cut off the horn to get the currency, but like the omens and all that, right? You owe us a public apology for the slurs. How did this come up today at 10 p.m. exactly? At 10 p.m. exactly. But the omens in their horns, they're not a good thing. They cut them off brutally. But then they use them as currency and it demarks high society? Is that just to like laugh in their face as they send them down to the pits of despair and poverty? Is that what that's all about? And whose doing is that? Marika or Mikola? It has to be with the ukulele. Will you accept this? Will you accept that? Close enough. Perfect. Perfect. Kalimba, happy viewer. Okay, that might legitimately be the first happy viewer posted in this chat room without like, you know, threat of life or family. Bonk. Oh, he doesn't care. Most people care, dude. What the fuck's wrong with you? Most people care. You should probably care. Horned warrior gauntlets. These probably make me too fat, though. That's the thing about them. They... Oh, just barely. Let's put on some different... Let's new boot goof, maybe? We can new boot goof and get this done, I think. We could new boot goof and get this done. Oh my god, 70.1. 70.1 is this game's favorite number, apparently. We have to put on, like, the boots of the fucking peasant to make that work, apparently. Okay, so let's go back. Let's go back. Wow. Oh, I always loved the Zamor braces, too. I remember I told like Sirchu to get these or something. You have an insane amount of points. I crave soft pretzels lately, and Mel said it's a weird craving. I don't know. You want to know what's fucked up? I have also been craving soft pretzels, but it's because I ate unsalted pretzels. I had unsalted pretzels for a recipe. And I just ended up eating them. They're not very good, but I mean that pretty much is just big old soft pretzel. You get a mouthful big enough and you're like, pretzel. That one did kind of spook me, I won't lie. I don't think soft pretzel's weird. Would you have it with cheese or mustard? And you can only choose one. You can't say I'm a both person. I don't care if you're a both person. That's completely uninteresting. Choose one. Cheese, def cheese. Cheese. There you go. There you go. I think I might choose mustard. I won't lie. I think I might choose mustard. It's good. It's good as fuck. One time I was out at con and I spent an arm and a leg on a soft pretzel only for it to taste awful. Dude, that's crazy too, because you know soft pretzel is made of like the cheapest ingredients. I don't think it's expensive at all. In fact, it might be one of the cheaper foods to produce. You guys think I can make that? The lie is pretty expensive? Wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. I just figure like pretzel, basically bread. Basically bread. But I could be wicked wrong. They do make the pretzel buns way more expensive on anything they put them on. I know that. That's what I know for sure. Oh. Schmack. Schmack, schmack. This entire DLC run, by the way, that is a lot of damage. This entire DLC run so far has been me just going schmack, schmack, schmack to everybody. Bonk. And you know, maybe that's the way it should be. Maybe the way that everybody... String? What do I get string for? What are they trying to tell me here? What else you got? You got Smithing Stone 6. I guess that's something. I'm gonna sneeze. Shaggy gonna sneeze, sneeze, Shaggy. Shaggy gonna sneeze. Get 'em wet, Shaggy. Shaggy like pussy. Shaggy like dog. Shaggy got Scooby-Dooby on the phone. What? Talking about the perfect sandwich. Where's the bail? Right here. You've made soft pretzel? How did that go? Was it hard or was it easy? Was easy? See. Should be cheap then. Should be cheap. The logic follows. Oh, wow. They got me with freaking throwing daggers, man. Speaking of VR, which I briefly brought up, but I don't think we have any VR heads in here. I've been playing Blade and Sorcery. Anybody wants a tip for VR, I'll give you this for free. Never buy anything on the Oculus if you have a good computer. Never buy anything on the Oculus store if you have a good computer. Just buy it on Steam, man. I made that mistake with this game. I can't mod it, and it runs kind of like shit and crashes sometimes. And came out like a year and a half after the regular version full released, I might add, which is irrelevant at this point. I love Blade and Sorcery. It's been so much fun. That all said, the fact that it was a year late, it crashes every once in a while, it has a few performance issues here and there. That being said, I'm having so much fun with Blade and Sorcery. Wonderful, wonderful game. I went the Gravity Wizard route. Many of you may not know what I'm talking about, but so much fun. The Bloodborne mods for Blade and Sorcery are so badass. Yeah, that's the thing, is I'm gonna have to... I put it on my wish list because I'm trying to proc my my passive here. So this is a problem. I'm trying to proc my passive here and make it go on sale again so I can buy it on Steam, because Day one, when I got the Oculus, I decided to buy some games because I was like, I don't know if my computer can handle this. And at the time, fair enough, probably good enough. But so I got Blade and Sorcery like day one I got it. And A, great game. B, was not fully out at that point, did not release for like another year. But just such a good game. Just such a good game. Got a what month, bud? Got a what a month, bud? What? My pass, oh, gotta wait a month, but I don't know why I thought that said, huh. It says wait, but sometimes I think it says, huh. The passive's on cooldown, that's fucked. Although it was a good one. Darkwood, that's a good one to get the passive on, because I instantly bought it. That and Mass Effect. I own both those games now. Which, by the way, I know most of you keep your eye on the Discord, but Mass Effect is $5 right now. $6. Regret eating the chips. I got some chips here. I got the hot chip challenge here, actually. It's the hot ones. It's actually delicious. I accidentally ate half of the can upon opening them. I had somebody else tried one of these, and it gave them, like, one chip gave them immediate acid indigestion. It's got a little, I mean, to me, it's got a decent amount of spice to it, but definitely not like make you throw up type of spice. But to some, this would be the hot chip challenge. I can only eat plain things right now. Oh, wait, what kind of chips were they? That kind of looked like a person, so I was just swanging just in case. You understand. You know the vibes. What was out here? Another path that stretches far beyond that way? Okay. Let's chill. That's kind of chill. Cheddar, but your cough is cooking you. Wait, did that do... Wow, that did a shit ton of healing. Okay. I didn't know I was going to do that. I'll take it. They're putting all the freak insects like right in the beginning of the DLC here. I can't help but notice. It is kind of a freak fest in here. Like the guys from the Dark Souls 3 DLC, you know what I mean? That was a great heal, yeah? Yeah, I'd have to agree, actually. I'd have to agree. Freak time, oh, it's freak time. Let's get all our freaks in at once. Sammy, Elden Ring in general is a freak fest. It's actually true. It is pretty damn true, but like the bugs and shit and the scorpions that they got. Okay, he is just, excuse my language, bugging out. I think both of those missed, which is the cool part. This stream is a freak fest. I'm gonna put that as my bio and then put quotes around it. It's gonna be my bio now. This stream is a freak fest. Chat room. It'll get attributed to you all. Are you talking about DS3 DLC 1 or 2? 2. Granted, both have creepy crawlies. I don't remember the one in Yakuza Man. I don't remember the one in... Wow, that's a camera cover. I forgot. I don't remember the one in the first part. I remember the wolves and stuff like that. I don't remember any of the freakies. But the second one has the bugs. The bugs. Those bugs and they talk to you. Bark, 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 bark. Aruga. I'm talking about the freak bug that talks to you. Oh, yeah. Oh! Sorry, I randomly got the hiccups and I like can't freaking talk right now. But I remember what you're talking about. I remember what you like. They're Sammy, where's your face? We got Yakuza Men redeemed. It'll be back in a second. My face is still there, actually. If you were to remove the Yakuza Men, it would still be there. I forgot about the like literal mosquitoes that were in the bottom of that DLC. With how my voice is right now, I make myself laugh when I say nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Dude, I miss... Okay, this is gonna sound bad. I miss having COVID. I miss my COVID voice. If I could get back my COVID voice, I would never trade it. It was literally John Master Chief. It was the deepest shit I could have ever heard. People, I got on Discord and people like freaked out. They're like, who are you? It was wonderful. I miss it. Hamburger helper. If you pick up the half-naked men, you can still see Sammy's face. Yeah, I'm underneath all the half-naked. Is this place just useless? Sorry, I've been kind of zoning. This place seems kind of useless, though. I can't get up there. I can't get up there. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I understand. Did your COVID voice sound like Grandma from SpongeBob? It might be deeper. I don't remember Grandma from SpongeBob, but seriously, imagine the deepest voice you have ever heard in your life. I'm talking like actually deeper than John Chief. I should have recorded some of it. It's like Jerma's famous milk voice where he sounds like Tom Cruise. Oh my god. Max Verstappen. What is that? I know it's, you can choose anything. I'm just surprised they have a Max Verstappen one. This is the first time we've had like a new sound on the stream in like a year. Deep compared to this voice or deep compared to my squeaker voice? Definitely deep compared to this one for sure. Gotta what was that? Jesus Christ, that scared me. What was that? That's crazy. That's a waste of 50 bits. I'm sorry. That's crazy. It just goes doop doop. It just goes doop doop. I seriously thought I enabled sticky keys for a moment. I thought I put on sticky keys. I was like, oh. Did you see it? If I had the money, you don't know how often I would play Did You See It? Loud equals funny. I think I turned it down or took it off. Or wait, is that one that's just, that must be on there by default? Yeah. Huh? What? Do. Max Verstappen. I think I'm really close to where I was. Oh, I forgot about you. Hi, buddy. He's got his toesies out. Bro, my poise does not give a shit that you exist. Yeah. You can't stop me. Nobody can. I thought you would have sent me more F1 videos by now, I'll be honest, Fala. I'm surprised my TikTok feed isn't entirely Max Verstappen. Okay, well, except for the one guy that freaking deleted me. Did you see how much damage that did? That was unfair. Unfathomable. An unfathomable amount of damage was done to me, and I'm supposed to... Ow. It also took 151 of my goddamn souls. Don't think I'm gonna forget about that. Okay, they care about that guy. That's... Perish. Man. Man, oh man. Those kind of looked like eyeballs for a second. I got a bit scared. I was like, what looked like that? Coughing so hard, I thought my lung was going to come out. Don't cough your lung up, yeah. Try to take it easy on the coughing. You know what? I just had a great idea. Why don't you don't cough anymore? If it hurts so bad, why would you do it? You know what I mean? I don't know where it was. Genius. I don't know where it was. Shit. This is why we pay me the big bugs. They do pay me in... Oh! If true, I am wicked far back. Hold on. Oh my. Am I wicked far back? Wicked far. That is not even close to where I was at. Two? Who thought it was okay to put two of these guys in a fucking room? Come on. The bone bow. Okay, so I haven't been this way. Pay me in the big bugs. No, it's alright. I like to think that I'm getting paid in the big bugs. Like some weird, like, frog detective or something. I am the frog detective. They pay me the big bugs. Wicked fa. I thought you were Sammy. No, I'm pretty sure I'm wicked far back at this point. Wicked far. I could go that way, but I got 150, you know, whatever. A frog detective who works for his dinner. That's what I'm talking about. But the flies, I don't know if they go stale, you know what I mean? He could be stacking bread. If you think about bread as actual literal food. Wicked fat. Well, you see, while I've never been to there, I mean, it is a dungeon, so I could be going back. Here's the thing, though. I have seen this part of the map like 30 minutes ago. We were here like 30 minutes ago. Unfortunately. I might die if I run through, but I'm gonna try. I gotta get my bearings. It's time for bearings. What do you got there, pal? This is bad. This is bad. It's like school. Zoinks. Okay. There they are. Found them. Wicked fat. I told you I'm good at puns. A frog detective paid in Big's bugs. What a riveting solution. Have you guys ever seen the Germa stream where he did Frog Detective? That is a real game. Wonderful stream. That's where the giant enemy spider... I don't know how to do it as good as he does, but that's where that came from. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you, Red. How's it going, Red? Good to see you. I got you. I've never watched Germa in my life. Well, you might have missed out again. He's not on hiatus again, but he hasn't streamed in a week and a half. We're all really worried. Not really. He said that the family things came up. I'm too old? No, you're wrong. Germa is the old crowd. If you are old or transsexual, you are a Germa viewer. You just don't know it yet. I thought Giant Enemy Spider was from beam.ng. No, it's a Germa meme. Oh, we got a boss fight. I've never watched Germa or Ludwig stream and don't intend to. I would never tell you to watch a Ludwig stream. I would never tell you to watch a Ludwig stream, but a Germa stream. I also missed out. Was never big into Germa. He'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back. Germa is just, I don't know how to describe him. He plays the perfect games for me. If you want somebody to sell you on Germa, which you probably don't, but if you do, he plays the perfect games for me. Like, that's my freaking streamer, dude. Just old bullshit games. And he's a psychopath, so his ramblings, sometimes his ramblings are so stupid that they make me mad, but he always brings it back around. Wait a second, dude, I thought this was at the dead-ass very beginning of the DLC. Are you telling me I haven't even really started the DLC yet?
From higher sphere to
Oh.
take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
I was wondering if I just like skipped him or... There's no way. This hag did not just call me a strumpet. I'll show her. I would say welcome to the rest of the stream, but no, this will probably be like freaking first try or whatever. Oh yeah, the camera jorker. Ow! What are you doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? I can't figure it out. He's just spinning. He's just freaking spinning. I'm gonna attack. I'm just gonna attack. He's just freaking spinning, dude. Nah, mismove that. Naked Krauser 4K. We got a name change. Who's this? Ow. 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 Oh, shit. Dude, chill. All right, maybe we learn his patterns a little bit. Get the shield back out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really seeing... Not really seeing many safe patterns to attack on. But maybe that's just because I can't see anything at all. Ow. Why is this enemy so elegantly dressed? How's it going, Krauser? So good to see you. How's Shenmue 3 going? I'm sorry, I'll have to scroll up to see your response. Well, no, I won't. No, I won't. He's just jorking there. Menacingly. If it walks and talks like a strumpet, it's a Samrumpet. Sammy the Strumpet. This is the this is the final boss of Murder House, but the first boss of the Elden Ring DLC. How's it going, Krauser? I hope your DLC run is, your Shenmue 3 run even. You're loving Shenmue 3 now. Really, you gotta explain. What could you possibly be loving about Shenmue 3? It's not the combat, it's probably not the story, and it's probably not the models or like how the game looks. So, I'm just confused. Yeah, you gotta explain yourself for that take. It's got the charm? I don't know if it does. To each their own though. I suppose then I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ow. Okay. Okay. Nah, bro. That gold tiger fuck was nearly impossible to defeat. I think you grinded that early. Wait, where are you in the game? Give me a better picture here. I did get fucking... Literally, he did roll on me. This one goes better, though. Greedy. I can't even jump it. Oh. Remember when you said this is going to be a first try type beat? We're still in the type beat, range here. You know what I mean? Still in that type beat range, right? Just played some hide and seek. Have you had to buy alcohol yet? For a squatter? When do I attack? Woo! So, like, when's it my turn? Nah, not yet. Shenhua needs to take us to the bars soon. Okay, good. Then you're still pretty early. Okay, give it time. He does it twice? Come on. Not enough to do it once, huh? Okay. And then he instant dodges. This guy's a freak. When do I attack? Ow. Ow. Dude. That's a good one to look out for. Bonk. Bonk. That was lucky. See my shield just fucking stop that shit in its tracks. Ow! Can't believe I didn't drink this. Oh, come on. I can't be missing those. Oh. 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 Nope, yeah. Wow, okay. Welcome to the DLC. Welcome to the DLC, Sammy boy. Okay. I don't feel bad about my damage, per se. I feel bad about the fact that I can't move, but we'll figure that out. Nothing that slamming my head into a wall can't help with, right? And then he does a little spinny, and then he goes for a grip. This should be punishable. I whiffed. Okay, that's not punish. Not punish time, not my turn. He's gonna spin. I can't jump it! Come on, I thought jumping was Elden Ring's secret hidden OP mechanic. What the heck, man? Were those freaking video essays lying? The one mechanic in Elden Ring you never used that's secretly broken. Fuck! Does he know? Ow! I don't know shit! Yo! Ow, half my health. Maybe it's a vigor thing. Maybe it's a vigor thing. I'm thinking the fuck mechanic. Yeah, the part where he didn't give me a chance to move, you know what I mean? The part. Watch this. Are you watching? I'm alive! I'm alive! Okay. I just kind of want to restart this run. Yeah. No, that's a reset. That one's a reset. You sure showed him. So there's a time when he's attacking that I can just completely tank through everything and do over a quarter of his health bar. And I'm thinking I should take advantage of that. It might feel cheesy, but I'm really not good at dodging his stuff. It's hard, especially with that camera. Couple more of these, we'll take a quick break. Take a little quick piss break. And then we're gonna win. Actually, I'll probably win before that piss break, if I'm freaking honest. If I'm freaking honest with you guys, because I'm like, as you can see, very confident with the fight. Alright. He came straight down that time. That looked like a punish window. What was that attack pattern? I thought he was gonna rise a little bit before he jumped. He didn't. I gotta dodge again. Now he's gonna spin. But he spun right on me. Oh my god. Oh, Oppa! Wait, what did you say about the DLC? That it was hard? Or that it'll kick my ass if I don't take it seriously. It was one of the two, I think. What the fuck is that? Oh no! He's got like the Drake fucking from Elden Ring, from Dark Souls 1. Okay. Okay. Yow! Fire beats thunder! Oh my god, I'm alive. Buh. I can see even less now. He's got a third phase and it's ice. What the fuck was that? Everything scales. Oh my god. Hey, but phase 3? Phase 3 on that one? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not really scared of the phase changes. They're just more health bar to chew through. I mean, he doesn't get any health bar. That's good. But yeah, you see kind of the necessity of me trading some of my own health to hit one of these or two of these in a game. I don't know if that's a phase, I'm gonna be real, but kind of. I mean, he jumps in the air and like, wow, like a phoenix. Some, I don't know, that might be a phase change. Womp 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 womp. He hadn't done that in a few times, I forgot. It's tough. Buh. No. Oh, okay. I'm okay dodging. I'm okay dodging what I did there. Oh my. Damn, I missed the second hit. That's kind of rough. Not a bad try, though. Not a bad try. That was about half his health bar, and I only got one potion down. Not a bad try. Yeah, if I can get those, obviously stuns are my win con. I'll let y'all know right now. Call it cheese, call it what you want. Stuns are probably my win con for most bosses in this game. VOD watchers skip 3 hours. VOD watchers, love yourself. Have a wonderful night. And know that if you are watching this VOD, that means something to me. Because that would be incredible. Ow! Especially if you're watching this VOD in like 3 years, straight up leave a message right now. Straight up leave a message right now and say Zach is cringe. Ow! I just sent time travelers on your ass, Zach. How does that feel? Uh-oh! Whew. Ouch. I lost track of him. I have still lost track of him. What is he doing? What is happening on my screen? What is he doing? Where are his arms? How does he attack? Does he have 2 regular human being legs? Shit. VOD watchers lock in. Ow! You sent a freaking tornado at me? He keeps doing it, in fact. Ow. Oh, VOD watchers, Sammy's getting a freaking beer, VOD watchers. Years in the future and feeling finding out I died 2 years and 360. You die the day they leave the comment. That's what triggers it, actually. Just a divine bolt of lightning comes down, splits your goddamn head in two. I got another beer. He's listening to Bury the Light. Dude, what's that song that comes on? Rules of Nature. I need to play Metal Gear Solid, no, Metal Gear Revengeance or something. The one with Raiden and President Armstrong. I need to play that one again. I played it before. It's so fire. It's so fire. This is what I've been waiting for. Smite me! Stains of Time. Yeah, Metal Gear Rising. Yeah, it's so fucking good. One of the guys I got into watching Twitch on, Nanomachines, son. We're making the mother of all omelets. You can't sweat cracking a few eggs. Something like that. Just some of the hardest lines of all fucking time. Wonderful, wonderful game. He used to speedrun that game, Cherno_TV. Speedran the game. Wonderful fucking game. Wonderful speedrun too. Crack my... I can't fret over every egg. Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. Also, wasn't memes coined in that game way before meme... Or not way, but years before memes were coined in real life? Just like my butt. Yeah, that's right. I think memes were coined in that game years before memes were coined in real life. The DNA of the soul. It's so crazy. So crazy. Ow. Okay, get better. Fucking wake up, Sammy. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. Okay. See that there? That is a pretty meme, isn't it? It's like listening to a foreign language when they use it wrong, yeah. Well, they aren't using it wrong. It didn't exist yet, and that's the crazy part. I'm in Belarus. Belurat, even. Woke up, just go back for nappies. Are you gonna go take a nap? Or are you talking about my character getting absolutely fucked on by this guy. Oh, because, yeah, he woke up and put me to sleep. That's what happened on my screen. Sorry. Context is hard for me. The last 3 seconds don't exist unless I think about them. And I hope you understand that. He just let me have it. He just let me have it. I tried. That's unfortunate. He forced me into that dodge. It's so true, though. I hold nothing against you. I definitely have short-term memory loss from some extreme levels of brain rot. I won't lie. It's. I say that kind of as a joke, but it's 100% true. I cannot remember what happened in the last 15 seconds unless I really try. It all just deletes. I think that's part of streaming is I got to keep the RAM open for new chat messages or whatever the fuck's going on screen. The rest just deletes immediately. Does not go into long-term memory. Torm. Why do I keep saying that? I wish I could jump that. That was a rough one, but don't you judge me based off that. Judge me based off my best run, which was a little bit better than that, right? Judge me at my best, where I did a little bit better than that. You need to upgrade my brain storage. Dude, Cyberpunk would be so sick. Cyberpunk would definitely be really cool. I would immediately get some RAM upgrades. I'm not even kidding. If RAM upgrades were available, if memory upgrades were available, 100% that'd be the first thing I did. Fuck super speed, fuck super jump. Let me think more clear than any human has ever thought before. A second Torm has tweaking it, this vocabulary. Yeah, freaking Torm. I got long Torm memory loss, short Torm memory loss. And apparently a freaking speech impediment at times. Ow! I'm gonna lay down. I'm just gonna keep laying here. Dude, he spun 4 times. Aren't you dizzy? One more. Not gonna get there. We got there. Woo-wee! Conversing with a friend while playing a game, and in the middle of the thought, we log in, don't finish that thought, to come back to an hour later. How do I dodge that? What the heck's what's up with that? Ow. Yeah, I'm not whoa, I didn't realize I was that close to death. I mean, you guys are looking at this. What are you thinking, right? You guys are watching me do this. What are you thinking? You're probably thinking, this guy fucking sucks. If he could just dodge a couple of more times, I would have easily had this done with the build he has. Is that what you're thinking? I think that's what you're thinking. If I could just dodge a little bit better, I'd have it in the bag. God damn it. Should we tell him about the mechanic? Nah, I'll beat him without it. I'll beat him without it. If I find the mechanic, I'll beat him. I'll use it, but I'll beat him without it. I'm thinking Sammy is trying his best, and as long as he has fun, that's all that matters. I can, like, constantly rely on you guys for, like, the sweetest things in the world in chat. The entire time I'll be worried about, like, quality or, like, gameplay or this or that, and then I ask you guys, and you're like, I'm just glad you like the game. I would watch paint dry on your channel, so I'm just glad you're playing. It's like, okay. Okay. Go down! Bro is not going down. He spun so fast on that one, I'm thinking, you won't remember it anyway. The bug bite on the back of my neck is changing me. I think I'm becoming Spider Sammy. Spider Sammy does whatever a real fuck up does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't, 'cause he's a streamer. Look out, that's a true fuck up. Ah! Ow! He's gonna hit me with this, isn't he? No, we're good. It would be for during Lunacid dying like 5 times to the starter snails. Listen, they hit hard in the beginning. They like freaking hit the milk snail. Are you kidding me? You telling me 0 deaths to the milk snail? Fuck. Fuck. This guy died 0 times to the milk snail. Having a stream to watch while I'm sick is so nice. I'm glad to provide. I really am. There's nothing I'd rather be doing. I need you to add a very specific email to him. Is this one that I need to commission? Because A, that'd be a wonderful thing. B, if it's on 7TV, just do it. Send it through. Send it through. Yeah, okay, fuck off. I didn't die once that entire game. Oh, it was a bad one. Oh, I got lucky. I dodged that for sure. Good, so stream until I feel better. Well, how are you feeling now? You think you'll be good in like, I don't know, an hour to an hour and a half? Do you think you'll be good by the time I beat this boss? Genuine question, genuine question. I didn't get to see a... What is this? I didn't get to see a pro... I kind of wish it went the other way. It's a wonderful emote, by the way. Wonderful emote, by the way. What can we combine that with, I wonder? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's some good ones. Oh, there's some good ones to combine it with, I'm thinking. The Friot. That is the Sammy viewer emote. Angry view. You guys are just up there kicking your legs up. Oh my god, this guy sucks so much at Dark Souls. Fucking Peepo feet or Peepo legs. It's so handsome when he sucks at Dark Souls. Oh my god, did you see that miss? It's so handsome when he gets 3-pieced by the boss. People riot legs. Me when I don't see... Yeah, exactly. You're like expecting. You were expecting to be in a good mood in the first half, but then the people riot comes. All right, focus up. I can't see. I can't see. What am I supposed to do when I can't see? Oh, that one didn't feel fair. That one didn't feel fair. I was like really locked in looking for the spray. I was going to dodge the spray for once. He missed. He missed many times. Good start. Worth it. What's going on, you might ask? I don't know. I can't see. Ow. Look at the health bar, though. Look at the freaking health bar, though. Wait, his movements. They seem oddly familiar. I can't... Fucking... Who is that again? Oh, yeah. The dancing skeleton man. Oh, wait, no, that's freaking Majima. Dude, this guy kind of do move like Majima, though, huh? I cast a spell on you to stream for 2 more hours at least. Seeing him spawn all those elements kind of reminds me of one of my favorite Elden Ring memes where the person is fighting Rykard. He's doing the meteor spam and the guy says, I thought this was supposed to be an RPG. What role am I playing? The victim. Honestly, that's how this fight feels. Not even with the elemental. It's just with his like constant hounding and like weird fucking timings. He'll like jump at you and then instantly come down, but then he'll do one of those and it takes a while instead. I jumped it. I jumped it. My God, what a good start. I'm in the ground. This certainly won't have any consequences. Okay, it didn't. Lucky! Unlucky! Unlucky, I'm dead! Shit. Any days that end and why you have to stream Yakuza? Soon. I should have bought Yakuza 0. They'll go on super sale. I'm sure those games will go on super sale again. The Uno reverse card make you stream Yakuza. Yeah, for sure. For sure, snag it when it's on sale. It goes on sale a lot. Ow. Ow. Unlucky. Just a bad run. Just a bad... That was big and greedy. You want to see what greedy looks like? You want to see what a gluttonous human being looks like? Watch that back. Watch that one back. God damn it. Oh, it hurts to... I've got a strategy, but it relies on some luck so far. I think if he has another phase change, then I have this in the bag. I'm hoping that his phase changes allow me to do my shit. And by my shit, I mean my big, long attack that does fucking ridiculous damage. I don't really need the shield anymore at this point. I'm kind of dodging on my own free will here. Sometimes. When I can. Not giving up a free hit there, I'll just dodge. Oh, did you see his cheeks? He literally flashed us his cheeks when he won. That was so disrespectful. That was so disrespectful. We saw his whole taint. Right when he won, too. Oof. Just like a flash of it, enough to burn it into my eyes. Yeah, I think I got it for like 5 beans or something like that. I got that Yakuza. I got Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, and Kiwami 2 for such a good deal that I bought all 3 of them together. It was probably like 20 bucks for all 3 or something. I had to guess. $20 for all of them is crazy. I'm pretty sure that's what I paid. That's the thing. I can maybe go back in my Steam and check and see, because that would be like a sale to look out for. You know, you could wait a year to buy all 3 of those at $20, right? It might be its all-time low. I don't even need to roll. There we go. Now I can heal. Oh, look at that poise. I'll heal for this. I don't like it, but I'll heal for it. Go through. Go. I don't know where he is. Shit. You hate to miss that one. That one feels bad to miss. Okay, let's try not to get frostbitten this time. Let's see what kind of moves he has. Fair enough. Tough to dodge, really. I got a big sword too, that's the fucked up thing. So I got a pretty big sword, I still missed. Look at his freak ass legs. That's an unfortunate lightning bolt. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the kind phase change. Ow, that's my last potion. Those were lucky dodges. I can admit that. Let's go for it. Fuck it. This is the end. This is the end. This is the end. Let's Let's fucking go. Okay, what was the mechanic? What was the mechanic? Ooh. Divine Beast Head. Oh, she heavy. Wow. Wow, she heavy. Wow. Ooh. I had a thought in my head about a third of the way or 2/3 of the way through that fight. I said, this might be it. And then I immediately got hit by like 3 or 4 attacks. I don't know if I talked for a full 2 minutes there. Did I say any words for the last like 2 or 3 minutes? Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Certainly not a rest of stream type beat. Let's fucking go. Okay. I probably got some fat ass great runes in here. Wait, hold on. There we go. Wow. Yeah, I got some real fat ass ones. Perfect. Ooh. I zipped up a bit. I realized in my head, I said that this might be it. And I was like, do I tell them that this might be it? I was like, no, don't say a fucking word. Don't say a fucking word. You'll ruin it. You're already in your own head. Don't ruin it. I think another 5,000 is enough. Yeah. Brown Dust 2 because of Goblin Slayer collab. Is Brown Dust 2 another one of the that wasn't the one with like ridiculously horny animations, was it? They actually like the game? Let's fucking go. So wait, you guys were talking about a mechanic, specifically Arrow was. I don't know. You guys were talking about a mechanic. Like I know I could have I know I could have summoned somebody here, but what else? Was that it? Was there like a place to run off and mount it? Oh, okay, that was it. Okay, I knew about the summon. I knew. Oh, that was the fucking horny one, is what you mean. Okay. The pants pulling one, right. How could I forget? The thing that you were very concerned would get me banned on stream for showing. Which I, of course, instantly showed to the stream. All right, I'm going to go take a quick piss. Anybody got a BRB video? Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let me look for one real quick. I think Johnny had a new video up. Let's go support Johnny. Let's support Johnny on YouTube. Shit, it's been too many days. It's not on my homepage anymore. There it is. The spider one, the huntsman. I think it is. It literally is. Yeah. Shoutouts to Gang for knowing. Shoutouts to Gang for knowing. Sorry if you've already seen this. I'll be back in like 2 minutes though. I just gotta piss. BRB. Why does this one have game sound? Remind me to unmute game audio. I'll be right back.
Tasha's just gonna watch me play it. I don't think I'm even
what a
tell you
cute.
what this is.
What the heck? What an adorable avatar. What the heck? How does it move like that?
You're not gonna
I'll be right back.
this. With what you are, I don't think you're gonna be bothered.
What do you mean with what I am?
You know.
An idiot sandwich!
You've observed increased aggression specimen X17, triggered by rapid movement. If it spots a moving target, it will stalk with stealth. Any sudden motion, especially sprinting, provokes an immediate full-speed attack. Close encounters confirm X17 delivers a fatal venom via pounce. I can't speak. Avoid abrupt movement if within its line of sight. This is the game where it feels like this is the one I'm going to scream at the most. So it's not... do I have a light? Do I have a light?
You don't need a light.
Shut up.
A little bit, you don't need a light.
Oh, okay. It's just automatic.
Don't go in the women's bathroom.
I want to see how they... Like, do they do the same things we do? So I'm looking for key cards.
Was that a bow or a bow tie?
To be honest, it makes no sense what it is, right?
What is that?
It's like a tie somehow floating on a chair.
That's like the symbol of like if someone leaves a tie on their door.
Okay, look at how lazy this game is. They couldn't even place the mouse somewhere.
That's my gaming setup right now, guys. Probably Defying Gravity.
Oh, like from like that song?
That song from that musical.
From that movie no one watched? Yeah.
I watched it. It was good.
Oh, me too. I loved it. But we were the only ones to watch it.
said no
Everyone
one.
else hated it.
What?
Yeah.
This is news to me.
No, it was one of the most hated films in America.
You're joking. Scan your key card.
You see what that is? And that is a giant spider right there.
All you need is a Dyson vacuum.
I will add a...
That's funny.
That's...
He's the little guy. He's this little guy.
You don't understand. I don't talk about this really often, but spiders really bother me.
You have arachnophobia?
I've gotten better over time, but like, I'm still pretty bothered by video game ones at least.
There's like probably a spider on your desk.
Do you want to be hurt? Okay, I think I can run now. The floor looks wet, and there's a really cool spider-shaped hat on your head. I feel like it's moving towards your eyes. Oh.
It's crawling up your leg.
No, you're sick. You're sick. Why were you born a bad person, or did you just choose to be one? This game isn't realistic. Have you ever walked the woods at night with a bright flashlight? It's like thousands of diamonds reflected everywhere. What's wrong with you? You're all motherless and childless.
I'm
Yeah, you
back.
don't have to hurt me like that.
Your crops are gonna.
I'm freaking back.
Don't say that.
Yeah, and you're not.
Oh,
gonna
I
do it
left you
every
with
area
Johnny
of the farm.
on low quality.
A what?
I'm sorry, I did him dirty with that
Across the
one.
barn.
I did him dirty
What
with
keyboard
that
did I pick up?
one.
Do you remember?
Whoops.
Was it purple?
The blue one.
Whoops.
Oh.
His videos, folks, Johnny's videos not in 360p. That was my bad. Thank you. Wait. Thank you. Apparently, Johnny has arachnophobia. Oh, that would honestly suck for gaming. I'm not gonna lie. There are so many. Like the scorpion surely triggers arachnophobia in this game, right? Oh, dude, I'm really happy right now. I'm really happy we beat that boss, A. But B, that it ran smoothly enough for me to beat that boss. 0 frames freaking dropped. Oh, I'm so happy. This is my dream. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Oh, another door. Where to which it shall lead? I don't know how people have arachnophobia for tiny spiders. Tarantulas, sure. Spiders from Australia, absolutely. But small little baby spiders, nah. No, I understand it. I mean, with phobias, obviously. If I were to put my I understand it hat on, it'd just be that, like, phobias give you that, like, feeling of, like, violation, you know what I mean? I am one. They are spooky. They give you that feeling of, like, violation. You know what I mean? And that's where most people, like, no matter what size it is, you know, yeah, inherently irrational is another good way to put it. But me, I chill out with the spiders. I agree with you. The spiders, they can hang wherever they want as long as they don't bite me. And even if they do bite me, you know, I'm like a 200. I'm a stinky 2+. So, you know, what's a tiny little baby spider gonna be doing to me? But that's rational way to think about it, not an irrational way to think about it. The only things that scare me are the things that can immediately kill me, like a bear. I think bears are cute, though. Or the unknown. Oof, many people are scared of change. I did it! Yeah, but you did it and you didn't nearly have as much swag as me. Pause. Rate my fit, right? We haven't done this yet. Rate my fit. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking of the fit? Right? Swag as hell, probably. The words coming out of your mouth, probably like, oh, look how the pants match the fucking helmet, right? Fire, darkness, and literal death. Yeah, the Black Widow would scare me. I just know they aren't around here, you know. Or maybe they are, and maybe I just choose to be blissfully ignorant. Blissful ignorance is nice. You know what I mean? -4, but it's so... Come on, the Beast Champion altar armor needs more red. Let's see what I can do about that. I don't know if I can do anything with my current... Like, the Drake Knight gloves would be nice, right? But they put me at 70.3. They're not even really red. They showed up more red. Maybe only one of the gauntlets is red. They showed up more red in the other one. Shit, where'd my other one go? I don't see them. They were like just a chain. Wait, hold on. Zamor. Fuck ass shield throws off -4 bash points, otherwise 3 out of 5. I don't know. It's supposed to be heavy looking. You know what I mean? Would it change your mind if my character was strikingly beautiful? What if my character was gorgeous, right? Would it change your mind if under all this armor was just a gorgeous human being? I could prove it to you. Just to... Oh, she looks insane. I forgot I got the eyes that make you insane. This is DS, the character. He's gonna be fugly. She's gorgeous. And she's gorgeous. Ooh. Look now. She does look insane. I forgot I got the eyes that make you look like you're crazy at all times. And the burnt body that makes you further insane than you already were. No, this was one of my masterpieces. She looks like she's on demon time. She is. She only sees the screams of the innocents, but it comforts. It comforts. So this is probably where Radon is, right? I've had a good time in this DLC. It's probably looks like this is probably where Radon is or whatever. I'm probably ready to fight him too. That's the thing. So did you beat the fuck ass lion? Yeah. What was the mechanic you were talking about? Was it the summon at the beginning? I did beat the fuck ass lion. I popped off. Where do these things fucking go? I'm so tired of the Elden Ring inventory system, man. It's so ass. I'm trying to read the note that I just got. We think it's in... Oh, here it is. Message left. Examine using X. Needle Knight Leda. Addressed to the kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Wait, was I right? Is he like back there? Why is that always weak foe? What if I fireball? You know what I mean? Like wood weak to fire. What if I put some fire on it? God, this shit is so ass. Nah, it's a mechanic for the entire DLC. He used Skidoo tree fragments already. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I forgot about that. I had to mute it because for some reason it's on the other source. Thank you. Not that long. Nothing really happened. It does pain me that you guys only had to hear my voice for like 5 minutes, but no, you're not bugging. I muted it for the BRB. I need to take that source off of that screen. Actually, no, I can't. So I just need to remember to unmute it when I... God, that's dork. So I need to go eastwards. Oh, well, would you look at that? We have a tree. Wow, I've kind of made some ground, no? Oh, maybe I should get the map shards. Let's go grab the map shards real quick. That'll probably help. That'll probably help. That beer landed directly on a fabric couch. All right. This'll help. Yeah, I've used the skidoo trees, or the shadow tree essences, or whatever they're called. I'm level 3 or whatever on that. Man, come on. Where are you coming from spinning like that, dude? What do you think you freaking are? The graveside plain. Dude, you're ruining my freaking map job. I'm gonna attack you full force. Dude, nice whiff. Did you see that? I was like ducked under him. He was up on a hill. He just fucking woo, doo, 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 doo. He was born to be a Beyblade, dude. I wish he would drop me like all of his clothes and his weapons. That would be cool. Which way do you think is east? Oh, there's a compass. For sure. Nah, for sure. Okay, I'm starting to recognize. Okay. Right, so this one has... Maybe I want to go across this bridge, but maybe I want to follow this way. What about you? Do you have anything to tell me at this point? I would let him rip, you know what I mean? But he hurts a lot. He's also kind of an asshole. Like, I was just trying to run through. Most people, you run through on your horse, they're like, yeah, meh, meh, schmeep, schmop. But this guy...
If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses, assuming you intend to trace kind Mikkela's path.
Who's our dour little friend? I don't know who she's talking about. Because there's of course the man that gives us. He's got a bit of a. He's got a weird accent. And he sells us things, but I feel like he's not very dour. I don't know what dour means. I know what a dowry is. Man, Beyblade's fucking ripped. I remember being obsessed when I was a little kid. I wasn't obsessed, but we had one. We had some, and we had the arena. I remember cutting myself on them a lot. Like, just ripping the crank way too hard or something, and just, like, cutting myself. They did kind of fuck. Alright, let's check it out. Let's see. This might be just pointing me to the top where I already was. It's pointing me, like, over out. Okay. This might just be... There was a GameCube Beyblade game that... Wait, really? How's it going, Dracu? Good, yeah, we just beat the first boss of the DLC. Feeling pretty good about that. Only took me, like, maybe an hour. Maybe 2. So this is probably, like, a freaking high-skilled stream or whatever if you want to stick around and watch, like, really good gameplay. You know what I mean? Dude, the GameCube game of Beyblade sounds fucking wicked. Was it just, I can actually imagine it now. It sounds like... I always, like, dreamed of a fucking Bakugan game, too. Got the DLC a few weeks ago. I'm stuck on the final boss of it. I heard it's tough. You having a hard time with it, post-patch? Well, most of my friends played this, like, right when it came out. Apparently, Radon was fucked then. But, I know he's been patched, but if you're having... I'm actually glad to hear that you're struggling with it. I know that's not like a nice thing to say, but I'm glad to hear that you're struggling with it. It means they didn't patch him into the ground, you know what I mean? There will be a challenge. Okay, so this was just leading me up here, no doubt. I'm gonna take the bridge. I'm going across the bridge. Sammy, there was like 2 Bakugan games. Bakugan! I'm trying to remember the theme song. Back against the wall, gotta give it your all. But then, this is my final stand. The power's in my hand, two worlds collide on the inside. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. You gotta fight for what's right before it's gone, gone, gone. That show had a grip on me for like 2 weeks. It's in save, plus my save was already on New Game Plus 1, so my DLC experience is a little harder than base. Oh yeah, I started a new character for this very long ago. But I did start a new character. Is this your dainty little friend? Oh. Dingy? What did you call him? Was it a slur?
If you've yet to do so,
Dour.
you would
If I called somebody dour, would they be offended?
Fie, another, treading the heels of Nicola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven.
The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame.
I was the fucker that set it aflame, dude.
When he says our delivery will come,
But never will I see your kind as worthy.
Okay, I just met you.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. These are the sights
Skipped
of
one.
crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikila. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Oh. Oh. Ah, yes. Dude, this guy's a fucking slacker. I've already found 2 of these. You only marked 3 for me? That's bullshit. Getting your Erdtree level and Spirit Ash blessings up. What does the Spirit Ash blessings do, by the way? I had heard of the Erdtree stuff just being a damage increase pretty much flat, but I don't know what the other one does. Is that like your resistances or something? I'm also kind of a faith dex build, but we're a bit all around. I'm a 147, pretty much just an all around build. I love, makes your summons tankier and do more damage. Okay. So far we're not doing summons, but we'll see if that changes. It probably won't, maybe. Buffs Torrent, now we're talking. This is the road that I need to take. Although my Torrent doesn't really die. I don't really fuck with horse combat all that much. A Mimic plus 10 gets clapped in this DLC when it's not blessed. Jesus. Yeah, I remember the Mimic being humongously contentious when I first played this game, like a couple of years ago. I definitely used the Mimic to beat the game the first time. This second playthrough, really like 6th playthrough, was a no summons run. Lieutenant, my go. It was a no summons run, just to see if I could. It wasn't for like, oh, I need to be the best gamer of all time. This proves it. It was more like, I just wanted to see if I could. Wait, did they really? Can you use Torrent? I get sorry, mixing my words. I never tried using Torrent against Elden Beast. That just seems smart. Are we sure that wasn't in the game from the beginning? I'm having fun with Jolene and Anna. Their new summon with 2 NPCs, proc bleed, and they're so aggressive. That's the thing, though, is like, there's fun to be had with the summons. So maybe I do just swap back. I haven't upgraded any of my summons. Maybe if I find a good and new one, I'll swap to that. Because there is definitely fun to be had in summons. Though, like glass cannons. That is the thing, is I would usually, like, if I was going for, like, pure winning strategy, I definitely want my summons to be tankier than fuck, but in a more fun sense, just having them do damage and then die really quickly is probably more fun. I was looking at the gym room, dude. Freaking chill, man. Help me! Okay. Okay, we're out. What was that bullshit? I'm gonna get you for that, by the way. Don't think I forgot. I'm gonna get you for that. No, come here. No, you specifically. You specifically. Come here. Womp. Womp. Just called a short sword. Ow, you do some damage. Shit. Level Lieutenant the Albinuriac. Wait, is she a base game summon? I wonder if I missed her, if so. It wasn't in the game originally. That's interesting. I would have literally never thought about it. Wait, let's check. Hold on. I might have Lieutenant. Let me just check real quick. Let's see what we got. I played a lot of the game, although I don't remember much of this playthrough, I won't lie. Where are my summons at? Yeah. Erdtree, Archer, Clayman, Mimic, of course. Lieutenant. Nope. I don't have her. Is she from the Erdtree? Is that the boss from the Erdtree? Womp. I'll never do it because it's boring. Wait, which one? Oh, using the sorry again. Give me a second. I hope you've learned by this point, but like if I ask a knee-jerk reaction to your message, give me a second. I'll probably think through it and remember what the fuck we were talking about. Yeah, no, I think the final fight was fine the way it was, I will say. I think I beat it in like 2 tries. After getting there, of course. Yep. I don't know. I don't really know if it needed... I don't even needed all that. So, I killed that man. And he just respawned, so... We're gonna let him be. Fire Knight's Cookbook. I'm out of here. Like, scoop. Fuck you. My shield bash. I'm coming up on a cliff here, and that's what's making me nervous. It's a big hit. I'm a big man. Okay. Bro tried to hit the tiger drop on me. I'm not gonna let it happen. Millennia taught me to dodge. Most of the DLC wasn't too bad for only Mesimir, Gautless, and Radon. I had a little bit of an issue with getting here with what's his name? How would you say what's his name? Moog Lester, right? Moog. How would you say Moog stacks up to the DLC? That'll give me a good idea. The Mr. Moog. Elden Beast is kind of boring. The design is cool, although I don't know. If I was gonna make a god, would I just make it into a fat dragon? I don't know. I just don't know, you know. Ow! Cool fire, asshole. Moog is fodder compared to the DLC. Okay, so I should have a pretty fun time because Moog took me like an hour. He took me many a tries. Dude, the moves where he just spreads the bleed shit on the ground is truly hard as fuck to deal with. That shit, like, I'll be dancing around trying to dodge things, just taking half my health, just dodging perfectly. He's a bit of a fucking menace. Who are you? Oh, dog. I do love the mechanic where I'd be getting my potions back because I can pretty much just run wherever I want at the level I'm at. They ain't stopping me. This is my camp, and I will do what I want here. Give me that. A skadoof tree fragment. So from what I'm hearing, with Bloodhound's Fang, I heard he was weak to bleed, apparently. Ironically. Many good talismans and weapons introduced with the DLC. I'm excited to find them. I don't really know many of them. All I know is what's it called. The longsword acts like Monster Hunter, and that's kind of hype. Do I even have... Oh, I'm empowered. My spirits are fucking empowered. Oh yeah, not even close. Not even a fraction of the way there. That's a cool Shrine of America. What's that for? Oh. For sure. Do we think this is kind of like a shield moment or like a non-shield moment? That's what I shall be deciding. Grant me strength. I'm gonna try to one-shot him. Castlensis. I ain't never seen this when I watched anybody else play. So they must like blow... Oh my god, I'm not gonna one-shot him. That's for damn sure. Ow. Okay. Get down here, man. Thank you. Oh. Good thing it takes him a while to get up. Jesus. You need to get the Euphoria weapon, but you can't get that until you get to the last part of the game. I'll be on the lookout for it, I'm sure. Although, if it's in the very last part of the game, how upset am I going to be if I really miss it, you know? No, I'm not going to lose to a freaking carrion knight, man. Give me that shield. Oh, there's the wrong button. He missed. Bro, literally just missed. Come on, do your slam. I know it's coming, yeah. I know it's coming. Go down! Go down. What the fuck? Go down. We have the stats for Faith Dex, that's for damn sure. Oh, who's that? Excuse me. Somber Smithing Stone Tier 9 is pretty chill. Oh, they're literal carrions. Wait, is there a university here or what's going on? Alright, buddy. My sword cooler. The University of Shithead, yes. Okay. Good room. That's a classic Elden Ring room right there. That's a classic Elden Ring room right there. Burner, burner. Ash of War, with each hit you do when it glows, you release its big blast of holy light. Also hits with the blade if you're on an enemy. Looks so cool, does dumb damage. Ooh. My main mechanic I've been running with this time, rather than like bleed or proccing frostbite, I've been going for stuns and staggers. So we'll see. We shall see. But I guess if it's doing that much damage anyway. Although, you know, is it like this one where it takes a full 30 seconds plus to get the swing off and do the 4,000 damage that it does? Because that already risky enough. Probably not going to hit it more than a time or two in a single fight. You know what I mean? Not niche enough that I can forget about it, because I do use it every fight. Wow. Wow. Okay. I remember you. You're from Dark Souls 1. Except they just made you a common enemy. It's the fucking spider shield guy that guy is. That's crazy. Did bleed original playthrough. This time around I'm doing lightning with a bolt of Grenzax is my main weapon. That thing is sick as hell. I've got like a bunch of holy for that reason. Bleh. What is this thing called? I don't know what the spell I've got on called, but I would love to do more of that magic. I think the problem is I don't have enough magic total. So I think I'll work on that. I would love to cast some spells, but honestly, the sword kind of just does it for me. I enjoy swinging my big shit around. Is my lantern off? Who turned my lantern off? Thank you. Thank you. Who dare? Who would dare turn a man's lantern off? There's got to be a grace up here, right? I don't think I've saved in quite a while. Are there mimics in this game? I don't freaking remember. My original, like, OG playthroughs of Dark Souls always had Big Bonk. I've done some Dex runs for sure, but it always comes back to this. Well, truly, this one was built around being just tanky as shit and being able to use a shield. Which, by the way, I would love to have the double set of door shields. Come on. You kidding? Ow. I don't really want to die here, dude. I'm really not planning on it. Thank you. I don't really think I feel like dying here, like, for real. Like, this is freaking not in the plans. Wait, he doesn't care! Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Oh, he didn't care. He didn't care. Be wary of strong foe. Ensure try magic. I'm thinking Sammy Needy Gracie. Bonk. Jump bonk. I'm kind of feeling like I need a grace. I don't know. That and the specifically this combo. Great or Shard of Alexander plus any move that looks like this even remotely. I love doing like 4,000 damage with my LT, even if it's super risky. I find myself going for builds with of weapons that have just really flashy moves that tend to be kind of hard to hit, but to me it's worth. I like tanking through damage to do my own hit. It makes me feel cool. Oh, just another way in. Okay. There's just so much to explore here. Am I in another dungeon? I am. Okay. We've entered Dungeon 2. This one does remind me of Stormvale. Although, it had the mages in it. Maybe the first one was analogous to Stormvale, and the second one is analogous to Milady. No shot. That's actually what it's called? Nice. Is analogous to the, whatever, the School of Magic in this game. Great EP. Oh, I actually did use the Great EP for a while. What was that even called? Oh, of course. How could I forget? It was called Milady. 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 There it is. What is it? What does it look like? Oh. Oh. I like the footwork. What the heck? Look at this. What the heck? It's kind of rad. That's rad. Stats we bumping. 12 strength, 17 dex. I mean, it could always be fun. That's rad. That's exactly what I thought of when he said that, actually. Did you see it as a new weapon type? Oh. The light greatsword? What? That is odd. the light greatsword. I kind of fuck with this really heavy. I don't want to change my entire worldview based off of the literal first weapon I picked up in the DLC, but I would throw everything at that weapon right now if somebody told me it was really good. That thing is kind of sick. Okay, I can't wait. I can't wait for the new weapons. What the heck? Where's my guy? Where's my little guy? Except he's kind of big guy. Queen's Black Flame. Doesn't look... It's called the God Slayer, okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like how it should in the previews. It doesn't have its little freaking DNA spiral going on. Good thing it's the second weapon in the DLC. Wait, what was the first? Oh, the Beast Claws Bozo. Yeah, but those look light. I guess this is literally called a light greatsword. Where are my Beast Claws at? What is this? Oh, I know it. I know what that is. There they are. Here's my furry claws. They even put me over. Do these have weight to them? Yeah, they do. That... Okay. That does look insanely fun. I won't lie. This is just a fucking insane animation to put in your video game. I don't think I'll be using them, but damn, that looks fun. Maybe I do... I don't know. I feel like anything that I'm gonna use needs like a ridiculous amount of investment at this point. Maybe that's just a misconception. Maybe they would be okay. As long as I don't run into a boss with them, you know what I mean? Dude, the Wolverine main POV, that shit looks fucking crazy awesome. I'm going... I feel like the wrong way now. This is just another way to enter the dungeon. Lost a few frames there. Spiritual sequel to my DS2, the Bone Fist. Okay, that is an insanely more hilarious name. I'll show you a Bone Fist. There's a way into the cave from over here, and they're lying to me. DSD Bone Fist lets you do a flying donkey kick. Dude, that is fucking wicked. I'm glad they added monster. Wait, what did I do? Oh, shit. Shit, I just blacked out and killed an innocent animal. Next. Shit. That wasn't supposed to happen these days. You guys aren't supposed to see shit like that. Genuinely, I wasn't thinking. I wasn't like freaking thinking. It's not fair to judge me off of. I don't murder an innocent animal. I swear. I swear. That's not it. Inventory. And then maybe this one? No, maybe this one actually. Yep. Message left by Needle Knight Leda. Addressed to kindred spirits who aspire to pursue Miquella's trail. Kind Miquella seeks the Tower of the Shadow. Wait. It's the one I already did. Oh. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path. And for that, we require a flame. Tall Chew? You know what? That doesn't sound too bad. Hold on, 1 second. Whoa. Oh. She actually screamed. I can imagine, dude. Ooh. That's like every weapon she uses. It's like those claws in DS3 from the first DLC that like flip you around everywhere and shit. It's just like those. Oh, is that the weapon she used for most of the DLC in this one? Right, of course. The Erdtree. I'm so glad that shit means shadow, man. Oh, I grabbed the water if anybody was wondering. If anybody was wondering, if anybody care me. I just looked up at the clock. I had no idea. It's already been 3 hours and 20 minutes. As soon as I got to the Bone Fist Electric 2 Boogaloo, she used that for a hot minute. Other than that, she used the bonk. What's the bonk? I'm just kind of surprised she didn't actually use the Beast Claws, like, extensively. Alright, let's look for, like, one more checkpoint, huh? One more checkpoint couldn't hurt, right? Big damage. Fuck you, dude. Whoa. Gonna move on from what my mind thought said not foreskin. Just gonna move on from that. I got things to think about after the stream, but we don't need to concern ourselves with that right now, do we? Ow. I'm gonna die to dogs. Wait. It's beautiful. This is the exact place where in Dark Souls 2 you would get ganked and push off this ledge. Isn't that gorgeous? Do you guys think... Stop moving my camera. Stop moving my camera. Turtle. I'm not gonna kill the dog. I swear to God, the last one was because I wasn't thinking. It was an accident. Literally an accident. Do you guys... Okay. How much do you guys know about Sonic Adventure 2? This will clear my name and pin it on someone else. How much do you guys know about Sonic Adventure 2? 0? Shit. Okay, so in Sonic Adventure 2, there's chows. You know about chows? I found you, faker! Faker, you're not even good enough to be my... I'll make you eat those words! Yeah, that game. Ow. Oh, this is a problem. I'm going to perish. So there's these chows. And in these chow gardens, we'll call them, there's some secret chow gardens. Like, there's the main level chow garden everybody unlocks when you start up the game. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. It looks great. But there's more. And you can kind of feel that. And so as soon as you start, like, interacting with your chows, let's say you did what most people did and played hero side first, you start interacting with your chows, you notice they're starting to turn a bit more pale, right? A bit more white. And you're like, oh, cool. And so you keep, like, pampering your chows, and eventually you get an angel chow. And this angel chow unlocks Angel Chow World. Now chow room. How would you go about unlocking the Devil Chow area? You know that there's an Angel Chow area. You know that treating your chows nicely makes it to the Angel Chow. It turns into an angel. You unlock the Angel Chow zone. How would you go about getting to Chow Hell. Chow room. Convincing my chows to do crimes. Wonderful answer. In fact, maybe the only truly acceptable answer. And then Zach, on the other hand, has the, what do you say, I diagnose you a lifelong socio or psychopath angle. You know what I mean? Eating them against the walls as heroes or being nice to them as villain characters. And Arrow has the real answer. The real answer is you are nice to them with the villain characters. You convince them to do crimes. It literally never occurred to me to throw the chows against the wall or to let them drown in the water, which you can do. It never occurred to me. Guess what? I asked both Sirchu and Katu how they got to the Hell world, and they both didn't know that it was because you can be nice to them with the enemies. They both beat the shit out of their chows, okay? And that didn't even occur to me. The Casey Anthony of fucking chow owners over there. It never even occurred to me. You know what I mean? So, I'm good at heart, is what I'm trying to say. I'm good at heart, and there are those that are evil that you should focus on, right? Is the Casey Anthony chow owners of the world, right? Those are you should be focusing your energies on, not me. I'm good. The Sonic levels are better. They were literally talking about letting their chows drown. I'm not kidding. Those motherfuckers were talking about letting their, yeah, the Casey Anthony. Oh my god. Yeah. So, yes, I may have slaughtered that one animal right there, and I do kind of feel bad about it. But just know my heart is good and pure. That my heart is good and pure. Mesme. Can we get like a freaking... I kind of dig those. I won't lie. I like the like cloth pant and iron boot. I kind of dig that. Can we get like a freaking new symbol on new items I pick up? That would be so helpful. That'd be so helpful, man. You can still yeet them against the wall to be nice as villain characters. I don't think that counts as being nice. You don't... What my point was is that you don't have to abuse the children chows, you know what I mean? And anybody who abused a child chow is, without trying to come up with another solution, is genuinely evil as a human being. That was my argument here. Oh, shortcut. Wow, what a good shortcut too. Oh. Arrow, I didn't even know that. That's nuts. I didn't know as the villains you could throw them against the wall to get them to become angels. I didn't know that. What the heck? When they're setting the chose new items first, yeah, but it's finicky. It's finicky. Let's say that. It's not helping me get there very fast. Hello. Owned. Ow. That was really slow. Dude, whatever you're doing, I'm gonna set you on fire for it. Okay. You've taken most of my health bar with these knives. You're a dickhead. Asshole. So what Sammy is saying is typically white man makes convoluted argument that has nothing to do with the main story to make him sound like a good person. Well, I'm pretty sure it had a lot to do with the, you know, souls being good or bad. You're right. Very relevant to that. and how my soul is good and there are others around me whose souls is dark and evil, and how you should be focusing your hatred towards them. That was my argument. Essentially, being nice to them makes them more towards their respective side. That makes sense to me. Yeah. That makes sense. I just didn't think that abusing something would ever make it good, but look at Michael Jackson, I guess. So the Jacksons are like the dark side family. I'm just gonna let that one sit, actually. You can't say that, Sammy. Oh, but he's dead, so what shall he do? You know what I mean? I'll go stream some Jackson 5 after this. Wait, that doesn't even, like... Who does that pay? Does that pay the good Jacksons or the bad Jacksons at this point? Oh, Sammy, wait! I just remembered. That pay the good Jacksons or the bad Jacksons? Are any of the bad Jacksons left? I do fuck with cheesecake. It pays the record label? Oh, okay. I guess I will have loving memories of him tonight instead. Larian Knight. Ow! Whoa, dude, that sword is crazy! I keep missing, too. That sucks. I can't dodge those. Ow! Stop doing that! Stop! No! Man. Do you see how much health she has? Oh. For my birthday / Mother's Day, my birthday is sometimes on Mother's Day. It's the point where me and my mom just sat hang out and enjoy each other's company. I had a chocolate peanut. Dude. And you didn't, like, wrap up a piece and send it to me? That sounds like my dream. Was the cheesecake itself peanut butter, or was it, like, I mean, peanut butter flavored. Hopefully it was still cheesecake. But was the cheese cake itself, was that peanut butter flavored? Oh my god. Or did it have just chocolate and peanut butter on the outside? It's important to me. Also, that chick had 1 HP. That was fucked up. Crazy of bro to bring that out right there. I won't lie. I think I made a mistake, but it's okay. I might die. Oh, thank God for that extra hit. That's... Died anyway. No, it's peanut butter cups on top of it. Also make a mixed into chocolate ganache. Ganache. Is that Italian? Dude, why can't I swear to God that trash can is 5 feet away from me. I miss 90% of the shots I take. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, chat room, but maybe you stop taking them if you're going to miss 90% of them anyway. Does that make sense? That was a Michael Jordan quote. Okay, I'm being stubborn. Okay, so I'm freaking being stubborn here. Yeah, the runes are dead. I don't think it matters. I'm not really worried about my level, you know what I mean? I've gotten 2 level ups so far, and that feels already pretty good. Basically thick but liquidy chocolate. Sounds rich. Sounds fucking delicious, dude. I want that. A Michael. Michael. A Michael Wall. There's a Michael Jordan quote. Not Michael Jackson. I'm not going for the 2-peat on Michael Jackson there. I'm not South Park. Where did you come from? I think I'm... Wow, dude. Do you see how tanky this dog is? What the dog doing? What? The dog got 2,000 health. What? You know what? These aren't the disappearing fellows, are they? If they're the disappearing fellows, I'll shit my pants. I could be. What, South Park? We need to run the kids back on pocket circuit racing in Y0. That's right. That is our most important duty. Oh, these guys used to be so hard in the main game. They're such assholes when you can't just stagger them and meet. That's kind of like every enemy in the game would be a lot harder for me right now if I couldn't stagger literally everybody I touched. But I can, so I will, and I do. That one is a good fuck them kids, actually. That and also businesses in Y0 for both characters. Unfortunately, Y0 is currently uninstalled. I almost uninstalled Y1 today, but I was like, maybe I'll want to go walk around in it a bit. No, I did uninstall Y1 today. Maybe one day, though, we'll return and do, like, bonus shit stream where we just go around and do bonus shit in games. Maybe we'll have bonus shit week. Where are those guys? They're pissing me off. They need to be here. I needed space. I have a lot of storage taken up by footage of Shenmue. Believe it or believe it. Takes up a lot of space. Ow. You knew you were coming up on a stagger and you backed off, you bastard whore. But back off of this, I dare you. I know what you want. Dodge. I'll take that. Okay, so we just had a jump attack or battle. Moonrithil's Night Sword. Wait, I mean, it did seem like a fucking badass sword. I am int. Oh, look at that. I forgot I had this. So I did Ronnie's quest line, apparently. Artorias? No way. No, that wasn't Artorias. That was more close to Loretta, right? Great sword embedded with the blue glintstone. Favored weapon of the steadfast carrion knight Moonrithil. Moonrithil was a twin moon knight chamberlain. Twin moon knights chamberlain. She was also a friend of the trolls who served the royal family and proudly wielded their weapon as she fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrades. Badass. Skill of the Enchanted Troll Knight creates a defensive arc of enormous magic glint blades overhead, which automatically attack nearby foes, followed up with strong attack chains. This skill into a lunging thrust. Oh, wow. That's cool. The Gunnarsson sword! There it is. The Gunnarsson sword. I'm so sad about Gunnarsson 2. Zach, you gotta let me know if you ever try it. You gotta let me know if you ever give it a try and get it working, because, man, it's free. They proved that. It is certainly a free game. Wolf Crest Shield. Much like the grass crest shield. I used a lot of my resources on that, huh? Oh no, I'm good. I still got 7 pots. I got 7 pots on me. Bit of a bitchin' amount, I won't lie. I haven't found a hidden wall yet. Did you not even try without streaming? I didn't even try it while going live. I tried it while testing. So I wasn't testing stream at that point. I was just still getting it open. It was like it was basically like I was trying to open it without streaming, yeah. I was just trying to get it working. The audio capturing and the game not capturing are one thing, but the game, once I got my controller working, the controller would use Discord hotkeys, and that annoyed the piss out of me. But then it also started working at only like 1 frame per 5 seconds, and that's just not, you know, good for running a game. It's just a terribly, terribly optimized game. Embrace your child, America. America. Relana's cameo. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. Featuring a gallant portrait of Relana, the Twin Moon Knight. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time, engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homeland to serve Relana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. Common Maricuzzi. She should probably accept her son or whatever. She's like kind of a shitty mother. Oh! Dude, do you see this guy? What was up with that? He almost took me down. Also, why is he like pale white? We got the Ku Klux College in here. What's going on? Shadow Realm Rune Dew. I forgot how good that was, I'll be honest. Monk. There was a side room here that I kind of want to check out now that I see that that goes what seems like forward. Now that... Behold. Boy. Yo, it's the Burger King! Number 15. Burger King foot guy. The last thing you want in your Elden Ring DLC. I should probably stop doing that meme because none of you even know who that guy is at this point. That was like the largest meme of 2016. Yeah, the Sneak King stream, that's right. Is that game good? I can't remember. I can't remember if that was like Chex Quest where people actually liked it. Number 15. We're all old, Dabiel. But even the old folks, I can't rely on you to know, like, you know, the meme of the year 2016. That's just asking too much, you know what I mean? I know the meme and the guy, how dare you? I know. It's just... It feels like maybe that one's past its prime, right? Chili's is Chills or Chili's? Who doesn't know about Burger King foot lettuce? Honestly, you'd probably be surprised. If Follow was here, I'm gonna go ahead and guess and say, I'll say it for her. I feel like she doesn't know what Burger King foot lettuce is. And that's completely fair, right? Number 15. I literally have never seen Chills. I've never seen the YouTube. That meme resurfaced since like literally 2016. The YouTube foot lettuce. Burger King burger. He did fundamentally change the way I talk, and also I use his voice as a character voice very often in games that I play or stream. Because it's just such an easy voice to tap into. Like I can pull out that voice whenever I want. What is going on? Number 15. My mid-20s. Oh. Oh, mid-20s. Mid-20s skateboarder. I hope I don't get hurt. Mid-20s skateboarder. I hope I don't get hurt. Banana, 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 banana. Mid-20s skateboarder. I hope I don't get hurt. Drinking a six-pack of beer takes away all the fear. Drinking a six-pack of beer. No, I think Dabiel was saying that he definitely knows foot lettuce. If that's what you sent. Dabiel's saying that he's old as fuck. Mary. Men, the Mission Impossible movie is just gonna be Tom Cruise running, some fighting, and then some more running. That's it. Plot, whatever. It's mostly him sprinting in different locations. Okay, that's actually funny as fuck. I've never seen a Mission Impossible, but that sounds like a funny as fuck critique of the series, I won't lie. Oh yeah, he's just gonna fucking run, who cares? Why watch? Yeah, no, other way around. Yeah. I kind of like running past everything, but it keeps on screwing me, man. Especially when I can just one-shot these guys. I probably should just one-shot these guys. They're just little pussy boys anyway, you know what I mean? With their little robes. You guys know what I mean. How do I get to that guy? You know what? Don't need to. This is what I carry these around for. I wasted a bunch of them earlier, but I'm one short. That's unfortunate. Drinking a six-pack of beer takes away all the fear. Oh, I got 36 more. Drinking a six-pack of beer. Bastard. It's just Tom Cruise running. Yeah, but don't you know that those scenes are like really iconic, and like film schools study how they had Tom Cruise run that one time? Was this the route I went, or did I go somewhere else? He shows up, something happens, he says his one-liner, it does the and smolders, and then his character gets the best ending yet. Well, it's written into his contract. You've heard about all that though, right? How it's written into his contract that he like literally cannot lose in the movie. What do I do about this? There's too many of them. There's too many. We'll never win. I take out the first. Ooh! Where'd he fucking come from, man? Just an FYI, those crystal darts use FP. Oh, that's fine. I just need him to kill the one guy. Black Adam is an L film, so checkmate, atheists. I did hear bad things about that, mostly because the actor's like a fucked up human being. No, that's not Black Adam. I'm thinking of Shazam. Sorry. Shazam. It's literally The Rock is Black Adam. Yeah. Literally The Rock. It's legitimately horrible. Don't watch it. That's Marble, right? Got a long way to run these days. I watched, there's like Tunnel to the Center of the Earth or something. It's a Doomsday movie. I watched a couple of Doomsday movies with him in it. Those are fun. I'm gonna run past this time, see what happens, you know what I mean? Not this guy. He's not lucky. But this area is a little bit fucked for me, you know what I mean? If you want, you can go down to 1 HP. I'm fine with that. Drinking a 6-pack of beer takes away all the fear. I can't wait for that new Tony Hawk's, I won't lie. I might have missed his massive spear there. That sucks. I would have liked his massive spear if he was going to drop it for me. An imbued sword key. Man, it's been years since I thought about one of those. Oh. Are you guys coming? You guys aren't coming. Okay, this guy's cooked. Literally don't care, bro. Excuse me. Good one. Whew. Those guys are a bit scary. Not too bad. I feel great one-on-one versus them. The Shazuzi. Yeah. Oh. The Rock looks nothing like Black Adam. Didn't even speak Greek. At least speak Solomon. I don't know much about Black Adam or really any of the casting choices as far as Marvel goes. All I know is that people are probably right that Robert Downey Jr. should not have been cast as Doom. That's all I know. That's all I know. Is it probably just shouldn't have been Robert. Drinking a 6-pack of beer takes away all the fear. Okay, yeah, we're definitely coming back to this tomorrow. Yeah. Dude, I didn't even mean to do a 4-hour. This was meant to be a 3-hour, but we got a 4-hour. Is the boss right there? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Is the boss right there? Could I go see the boss? Are we? I guess I'll go check. Yes. Big bong head. Just go check it. You know what? Fuck, something in my goddamn balls tells me to trust what Big Bong Hit has to say. Shit, if they say so. Wait. Other side? Oh? Or do you mean... This is the problem with leading around a streamer, because I was like, was I standing over here? Was I standing over here? Or does he mean the other side of the goddamn room? There's an issue here. No, you must have meant the other side of the room. I'm making an executive decision. Up the stairs. Oh, wow. Wonderful. Okay. Oh. Do we have the first time chatter emote in here? I think we have last time chatter, which is objectively much funnier, but not the case today. Last time chatter, objectively much funnier, just not the case today. Permanently banned. Alright, we're gonna first try this guy. We're gonna first try or bust. First try or we'll be back literally tomorrow. Oh, it's this. Hello, Rolana. You and your fucked up posture. Fucked up swords. Oh, what a hezzy. What a combo. Oh, she dancing on it. Oh, she must use those swords that kind of dance, maybe. My big ass shield. She has no respect for it. I can't backstab you. No. Get that idea out your fucking skull. God, I hate those swords. I'm healing. She wastes a lot of swings, I will say. She's got to have a stagger, right? I'm not doing much damage is the other thing I might have noticed. You think electric does a lot to her because she's standing in a pool of water? Damn, girl. Let me get my stammy back, huh? Those are some funny swangs you got there. I like the funny swangs you say, magic girl. Miss. But the second one, though... Okay. All of my health. Not worth... So this is gonna be hard. This will be tough. I've seen people perfect this, like, on Twitter. This is a very... This was a very popular one, it seemed, to dance on, I guess, to perfect no-hit. I remember seeing her get no-hit a lot, so she's like a fun dance one. Okay. Just be a gamer. What do you mean? Is just find the moments where you can do 4,000 damage. And then do 4,000 damage. Yeah, you're probably right about that. I agree. I agree. Alright, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. Thank you. Thank you, Bong Hit even, for telling me that. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'll see you freaking tomorrow. I'll be back on it tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. EST playing more of this game. At least that's the plan. That was great. I mean, that was 4 hours. Usually 3 hours is what I usually go, but 4 hours just slipped on by like nothing happened. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I really freaking appreciate it. Let's find somebody. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid really quick. 8:32. It was literally 8:30 today. Go check. Go check. Go check. Go check. Fucking check the logs, moderators. It was 8:30 today. 8:30. You know what? You know what sounds fun? Let's find somebody else playing Elden Ring, huh? Let's go raid somebody else playing Elden Ring. This game feels like one where it's really fun to like just pass your viewers around other Elden Ring viewers, so or channels. Rogue Chick TTV. All right, let's go check her out. Slash raid. ROGUE Chick TTV. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really freaking appreciate it. This is fun. I can't wait to get back to this tomorrow, honestly. I'm already looking forward to it. I wish I could just stream infinite hours, but that's not the way it works, unfortunately. So let's go check out somebody new. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know this person, so use your own discretion. Let's come up with a raid message. Fuck it, Scud, how do you spell that? Oh, I'm so cooked. I wanted to say Erdtree raid. I honestly don't know how to say it. So, I'm just gonna do that. Alright, Erdtree raid. Send it if you're brave enough to look like a fucking idiot in a new person's chat. And, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow for more of this. Wednesday, Dark Souls 3. Thursday, Dark Wood. Should be fun. Should be fun. Thank y'all for hanging. I think I'm gonna... No, we'll just wait for the raid timer. We'll just wait for the raid timer. You guys can just check out my pretty face the entire time. Oh, I kind of have to piss, though. And that's what people don't talk about. Oh, thank you, Fallout, for the 100 bits tonight. I appreciate you. Thank you for your new sounds. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you freaking tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't know this person.